Good afternoon. It's me. I'm here again. You can't shake me that easily. I am here to continue playing Kerbal Space Program. I had to think about what game I was playing then, even though I'm staring at it. I'm not actually. I'm staring at the GoXLI software, but I didn't have to. I could have just gone along with it and been like, no, I can see it. I can get rid of that. But I'm no liar, and you can, if I'm willing to lie about something as small as that, who knows what else I'm willing to lie about. So it's better safe than sorry. No smoke without fire. No lies without lies. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing. We're gonna get to not Kerbin. We start on Kerbin. I'm gonna be we're gonna be reinforcing the Duna site. Yeah, we'll call it a site. That's what we're doing today. We're reinforcing the Duna site. Hello, Halo. Da-da. What the fuck is... I should save the content. Well, what do you think? It's still starting soon. I'm just talking to myself. Also, I'm not at a point... I can't guarantee that people will show up at this point, Maya. I'm still not at that point. You say that. I could just sit here in silence. Meow. Oh, it's very... You think I trust myself enough? That's the thing, Zombie. See, Zombie gets it. Zombie knows what it's like to stream. But yeah, so I've fuck you too, Siggy. No hate, of course. All in love. All in love. No, today we're going to be reinforcing the Duna outpost. Yeah, we'll call it an outpost. Outpost is better than site. We're going to reinforce the Duna outpost, and then we'll see where that takes us. Siggy, I changed the sub thing to the thing you suggested. Well, the sub animation. I changed the video that plays, the little clip that plays. I haven't changed the audio because I didn't like the audio from that, but I did change the animation. So did it? Oh wait, hold on. It's still got all the testing things on there. Let me refresh that. Give me a sec. There we go. That should do it. Alright, never mind. Turns out I lied.
To a subscription. Gifted a tier 1 sub to SP_Edo2.
Never mind. Turns out I lied. I didn't though. Hold on. Oh wait, I think I know what I've done. Give me a sec. Let me hold on. Just there's that. Hello, I'm here. Good afternoon. What am I looking at? I want this. Stream elements. I've changed it for... I know what I've changed it for. It wasn't a scam. Look, I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. Where is it? Go to here. And then I will go to this one. Give me a second. Hold fire. Hold positions. Wait for it. Nope, I've just turned that off. If I do this, and then if I then go press, what is it, this button. There you go, look. The audio's really delayed for some reason, and I don't know why. It wasn't previously, but when I changed it, it's for some reason, the text-to-speech starts like 10 seconds after. But there we go. I could make it bigger. I could make it even bigger if I wanted, but I think it just looked a little bit like it looks too big. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Anyway,
Audrey just subscribed.
What I'll need to do is change it for the. I need to change it for the gift ones. That's for the regular, so I can do that later. That's fine. Just make it half the screen. But yeah, zombie, it is streaming without 15 viewers is talking to yourself basically. That's right. I don't consider any of you viewers. You're just voices in my head. Until I get those big numbers, I'm not going to consider you real. If you want to be treated like a person, you better start bringing in the big numbers. This is a this is a pyramid scheme. I will treat you better the more people you bring in. You passed your final exam today. You are officially an actual accountant. Congratulations. Unfortunately, Siggy, here at Bread Corp Incorporated, we're terrified of accountants. Just because of the sheer power you hold. There it is, Halo. That was it. That was my $5 moment. That was my what is that? $5? That's a coffee. A marginally expensive coffee. And you could give that to me so I could buy a marginally expensive coffee. Unless you are actually me. If you are me, then you have so many points at McDonald's through the McDonald's app that you never have to buy coffee again because you've just spent so much money at McDonald's. I have so many points on the McDonald's app that if I ever want coffee, I can get it for free. It's great. I eat McDonald's far too much. Oh, I was going to check the McDonald's app, but it crashed. Hold on. I want to see how many points I've got on it. Give me a sec. I have, if you're wondering, 18,000 McDonald's points. 18,249 McDonald's points. I never have to pay for coffee or certain items at McDonald's again. It's great. One day the business is going fine. Next day the feds are impounding the AC. Exactly, because the accountant was like slipping money under the radar and like making it so that we're not paying out the right amount of tax. It's like you were trained to do this. Don't worry about being busy, zombie. You are a person. I don't know where that sentence was going. You've had a lot of 3-viewer streaming experience, and even this chat seems great. You could probably do it again nowadays since you're much more well spoken. It's not. The thing is, having not like many viewers is not a problem if you can talk to yourself. If you can't talk to yourself, then you're gonna have a bit of a problem. Look at this space junk just floating around. So much of it. What have I been doing? As long as you don't get discouraged, it's fine. You just gotta power through it, ain't you? 3 people is enough to have a party, you know. People join your chat are like, you're okay, you sound depressed, and it's just your normal tone of speaking. That's why you say yes. Say I'm horribly depressed and make them feel bad. So thanks for the gift sub, by the way, Siggy. I didn't actually say thank you. But this could be the hardest phase. Yes. No, I'm not miming giving someone a rim job. I'm just holding my hands weirdly, just in case you were wondering. I'm not disgusting because that's gross. But in terms of getting to Duna again, we've got to Duna. So we've landed on Duna. Duna has been colonized. Well, kind of. Not really. But we have gotten to Duna. Duna has been set foot on. However, that's it. There's no fuel. Can't get off Duna. Never the plan. So that wasn't a problem. the solar panels exploded on entry into Duna, so we haven't got power. Well, we haven't got any more power. We also haven't got any more science experiments because we've used them already. So we can't do any more science experiments, and we have 2 people on there. One's an engineer and one's a pilot. So the pilot is useless now. That's Max Nod. But we always knew she was useless. So we've got the engineer. The engineer actually also completely useless. So the job now is to put other things on Duna to create a bit of a colony. So I think like a science lab might be the first thing to do. I think. Hi Rex. It's not rude. Max Nod is useless, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. So I'm just I'm stretching. I got an exercise bike in the den, which is just a place in the it's a location on the grand estate that I live on, and I was using that this morning and my legs hurt. So I gotta try and find a way of getting more stuff onto Duna, which is saying a lot considering we only got to Duna on a technicality. We only got there on a technicality. We didn't actually get there successfully. Like we weren't meant to. We got there by accident because my goal at the end was like I haven't got enough fuel to get there. So I'd only just got enough fuel to get there, but not enough to get captured by it. So my intention was just to slam into it at full speed just for the sake of it. But then I had the brilliant idea just afterwards of skimming the atmosphere instead. Because if I skimmed the atmosphere and then blasted my engines, I could use the friction and my engines to slow myself down. I used all the fuel there. I managed to pull it off, and we did get captured and get flung back down into Duna. So we managed to land, very fortunately. But like I said, I don't actually know how to get to Duna now because I did it by accident the first time. Well, I did it on purpose, but accidentally on purpose. You know, you know what I mean. If you really need to know, the VOD is available. Show feet progress pics. I'm not working out my feet. My feet are disgusting. My feet look like the feet of a Draugr in Skyrim. If you ever want to know what my feet look like, just look at that. Skimming the atmosphere was pure luck. No, it bloody wasn't. I'm smart. I'm a smart boy, man. I'm a smart man. I went to school for at least 2 years. I knew I had an idea. I thought about it. I said, that's possible. I was like, is it going to work? Probably not, but it's worth a try if I'm going to kill myself anyway. Well, not Max Nod, not myself. I'm not on the spacecraft. Don't mind me. Sorry, I'm thinking up things to say. I'm winding up. I'm like one of those like flashlights that you grip and squeeze and it lights up. But yes, so yeah, Duna. Duna is where we're going today. Let's open up the rocket that got me to Duna last time. It was this one. This is what got us to Duna. I think it needs to be better. I think the rocket does need to be better. You can grip and squeeze your torch any day. Don't tempt me, because I'm going to get cancelled again. Siggy, how dare you call me that? I don't even like cheese or cake. Well, I like cake. That sounds disgusting. Cheddar cheesecake. I've never had cheesecake before, but just like, I don't like cheddar, really. I don't like cheese. Unless it's melted on pizza, then it's fine. I don't even like it in burgers. But yeah, just to comment on what you said earlier, Siggy. Well, what you and Zombie were saying. Yeah, at the size of the stream that it is right now, I see chat as individual names as opposed to a mass of words. Eh. Ah. Also, Domino's have added a new type of pizza to their roster, which is just garlic bread pizza. Yeah, but they didn't just take the small garlic breads and make them bigger. They just made a completely different product, and it's like, well, that's just sad. Like, just make the garlic bread pizzas that you've already got that are like this big and make them bigger. That's all I would ever ask for. It's just a minor inconvenience, but it's not even an inconvenience. It's just me being greedy. I'm just greedy. I'm out of breath already. Zutamayo's releasing a new song. Congratulations. Are you in it? All right, let's I might get some bigger rockets. Are you in it? Are you going to be in it? Can I be in it? Is it too late? Can I take over the entire thing? What do I want? What do I want? I kind of want heavy rocketry. Also, I was testing last night. Oh, maybe I don't need heavy rocketry. I think I'm actually stupid because last night I very briefly was testing this game. I wanted to look some up because I was writing the script for the next video, and I noticed that the engine that I've been using is like shit. Well, it isn't, but like I've got better ones. I got this one. I should have been using this engine the whole time, which is like stop that. Which is just better. I should have just been using that. Also, this rocket's so balked. It's like these orange bits aren't even connected properly because they're connected to the main shaft and not to the decoupler. Did you tell me you have a band? You did not. You did not tell me you have a band. Did you form it? Is it? Did you make it with the people at the car place? Is it a band for selling cars? Come and buy our cars. Come and buy our cars. Sticky band. You've joined a band. Congratulations. Nuclear could be worth it for the orbital phase. Well, the space stages. I don't have those yet, do I? That's in the... I'm going to buy it. I'm going to get heavy rocketry. I'm going to get heavy rocketry. I'll get heavy rocketry. I can afford it, so I might as well get it. Because then I could use nuclear for when I'm in space, can't I? No, not there. One of you is playing a ukulele. You know what? I felt a bass guitar in our house the other day. Well, in the den, I felt a bass guitar. When my sister was in secondary school, she used to play bass, and for some reason she's never gotten rid of it. This was over 10 years ago at this point. I should probably be like nearly 20 years ago. No, wait, my sister's not that old, but it's a long time ago, and she's still got it. I thought about playing it. I've been in a bit of a wanting to learn how to play music mood recently, but I don't know what. I got like a cheap keyboard here, but it's really cheap, and the speakers buzz when like it play, like they go. So it's like a little bit annoying, but I'm not very good. Ow, I cut my hand on it. But I got this, but I'm not very good at it. I can't do much other than a couple scales here and there. I've had that for a while. I didn't just buy that the other day because I've had that for like over a year now. I've just been not been playing with it at all. I could do like the C scale and that's it. I could just about play Ode to Joy with one hand. I'm not very good at introducing my second hand. But it's a local rock band, and they were looking for a lead singer, so you've joined in. And you're going to be you're going to be the lead singer in a festival in July that's decently large for the area, around 2,000 people. That's pretty scary. It would scare me. Are you gonna have like your getting good arc? You auditioned for them, and they were like, you know what? We see potential. You're not amazing yet, but we see potential, and now you're going to hardcore train for the next like 2 months. Unless you are amazing, in which fair enough. I didn't mean to imply that you're shit at singing. Oh yeah, I'm getting heavy rocketry. That's what I'm doing. Let's get heavy rocketry. There we go. Should we get nuclear propulsion? Oh, 6666. The devil's lettuce. You can't see it. Hold on. Look, I got 6666. It's I got the devil's number. That's a bad omen. That is. That's like seeing a crow fly into your window. That's a bad omen. That is. There we go. Auto-tune gave up on me. Shut up. Auto-tune will never give up. If I know you ain't got my back, I know Auto-tune got me. You've just never you've never heard me sing? You've never heard me sing at my absolute best. I put on a bad voice for when I'm streaming. Hold on. Well, my cables are a bit taut. Just loosen them up a little bit. Oh, there we go. I've loosened my cable. You know what I mean, lads. Seems goodish, but not very rock-like. You haven't got a rock. You got to drink a load of whiskey. You can sing cleanly very well. Now you need to learn how to modulate your voice some more. I wish you luck. It sounds exciting. I want to learn the trumpet, or maybe the saxophone or the trombone. I think I'd want to be a drummer. I think if I was actually going to learn like a proper like a rock instrument, I think the drums would be fun. I'd be out of breath after like the first fucking line, but that's about it. Let's get this. Get that. That's useful somehow. What else might I need? I haven't got that much actually, so we'll get something cheap. Like no, that's fine actually, I think we might be alright with that. Unless I want this. I could get this actually, because this has what's that? That's a better core. That might be good for like the unmanned missions that I plan on sending up. Because I do plan on sending up unmanned. I plan on some of the missions going to Duna being unmanned. That's what it would be, Siggy. It would be me like falling out of breath immediately. Yeah, I had a feeling, Halo, that wasn't going to be a person you knew personally. So, oh yeah, there's this random guy. I'll fly him out to England for you. You'll teach that. I'm not going to learn the drums. I'm going to have to put a drum set. And I'm going to put it, and it's really loud. That's the problem of learning an instrument, is that when you start out, you're really, really bad, and the instrument is really, really loud, so everyone knows that you're really bad. Suspend it from the ceiling. It'd give it a unique noise. Give it a proper good sound. Anyone like a good, proper good sound? But yeah. Like I said, I want to be able to play the keyboard or the piano, but I don't really know where to start at the moment, so I'm just kind of learning scales, just to learn to get my fingering technique there, you know what I mean? Just getting my fingering in order. Get an automaton. I kind of would like one of those. It's like I want a marimba or a jaw harp, but it's like they're probably expensive. Well, the jaw harp isn't. They're not that expensive, but like I'm scared that I might shatter my teeth on a jaw harp. But yeah, like music anime is so like deceptive in how easy it is to learn how to play an instrument. It's like why can't I just pick up a guitar and learn it within a week? Like, why is it so hard? Why do I have to pay for guitars? Why are they expensive? Why are instruments hard to come by? Well, they're not. I just go on Amazon. I go to a music store. Oh, I'd love to be able to play the tuba. I might get massive lungs. Do you think you just got my whole body is still small, but my torso is massive. It's just got a huge torso, like right here. I'd love to. I just quite like the idea of having a room full of instruments and being able to play them. There's something cool about it. But like right now, I'm sort of like stuck between a rock and a hard place and like where I've got to split my time in doing things. So I'm just kind of, I don't know. Torso. Torso, Rex. A massive torso. Big torso. Got a wide torso, like on like you're playing Skyrim and you put the torso slider all the way and it's like all the way out here. It's very disgusting, man. What do you mean I don't have to pay for instruments? Are you suggesting theft? Like this keyboard that I've got here is very cheap. It was like less than £100. Like cheap for instrument standards. Maya, I said, that is what I said. I said, are you suggesting theft? And you said, no, I'm suggesting stealing one. That's what theft is. I didn't say theft. I said theft. Shut up. Don't make fun of me being a British simpleton. I'm not. Let's make a new. Let's make another new ship. Start again, yet again. Don't be mean to me. I'm not simple. What's this? Did I get? Yeah, I did get the atomic one. Wait, what does this use? How do I? What fuel does the does this one use? Just uses liquid. Okay, and it only uses liquid. It doesn't use it doesn't use oxygen either. Oh yeah. Theft is only if you get caught, of course. Get a grand piano or stop trying. I get an organ. Get a church pipe organ and put it in the garden. There's so much to learn with music. Like, I do think so. This is me. Yeah, tooting my own horn a little bit, but I do think I have ever so slight a bit of musical talent. Because you know how everyone has different levels. Some people don't hear music very well at all. Some people hear it very well. I don't think I'm on the very, very shit end. I think I'm on the middle, leaning a little bit. That's me tooting my own horn. Obviously, I can't sing. We all know that. That's fine. And I can't keep a beat to save my life. But as I'm like plinking around on the keys, I do recognize. I'm able to recognize notes when they're like, oh, I recognize that song. I recognize that note from the start of this song, and then I move around a little bit and I move my fingers around a little bit, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's the start of Katusha or other songs that I can't remember the name of. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but oftentimes the first song I hear that one of the first songs people usually learn is like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. But like as I was pressing different keys, I found it. I didn't learn it. I found Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and I was like, I'm playing an instrument. I was like, this is how you play it, and it was fun. Obviously, I'm only using one hand at the moment. I can do scales. I'm learning scales on both hands at the same time, so I can do like the C scale with both hands at the same time. But I can't do the bass notes at the same time. I also can only play like a couple lines of Ode to Joy, but I'm not trying to be the best. What are you doing? Oh, just laying some pipe for my orgy. It's what I call the organ. I just think people who could play musical instruments are cool. They're cool. Instruments are cool. It's just the way it is, isn't it? people who have like, oh yeah, this is like the perfect rocket. People who have an affinity for musical instruments, just there's something cool about them. You're cool, see. Everyone's cool in this chat specifically. So I'm making the court. You know how like every streamer has to say that about that. Everyone it's not just you specifically, Siggy. Everyone is. Everyone in this chat. I love you. You are amazing. And I think that all of you are. I don't actually think I've got the fuel tanks that are big enough for this, do I? I don't think I've unlocked big enough fuel tanks. No, I don't. Okay, it's not. Now give me all your money. Open your wallets. Open your wallets and hand it over. You don't need it. I do. I've got to buy instruments that I'm never going to learn to play. Do you think a clarinet is cheap? No. I want to get a is it a clarinet? It's like it's like a wind instrument that is like really, really complex and like really expensive. I don't know if it's a clarinet. It's one of the longer ones, I think. It's not an oboe. It's like smaller than an oboe. It's like a small oboe, I guess. I think. There's a video on on my Insider on how it's made or something. Get a xylophone. I'd love a xylophone. Yeah, the recorder. The recorder is just shit, isn't it? They have made the worst instrument. Whoever invented the recorder did make the worst instrument. Let's have. Excuse me. You used to learn the recorder in primary? I wish I did. I say that. I learnt the violin in primary. Learnt is a strong word. What's the recorder in German? Das Recorder? A block flute? Block flute? Oh, you know, it's a pet peeve of mine that people call recorders flutes. People out there, or block flot, block flot. People who call recorders flutes is like, there's a pet peeve because it's like, no, a flute is one of those like silver things that you hold like this and blow into. Why are they called recorders? Oh, because you use them to record who is stupid enough to buy one. What about a piccolo? That's different. That's a different. You got a flute, you got piccolos. They're different. But a recorder is a recorder, not a flute. A recorder is something that you buy for children so they can make some noise and go, oh, I'm making, you know, play Mary Had a Little Lamb and then never touch it again. That's what that does. That's what a recorder is. What does the green friend of Goku have to do with music? He's influential. Have you never seen the man at the back of the orchestra blowing piccolo to make noise? Da da ba. Da 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 da. Beethoven diss track when? Eventually. I'm not huge into classical music like that. You wish you was Piccolo. I'm not huge into like classical music, I have to say. Well, no, I'm not into orchestra music a huge amount. It depends, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I just listen. There's a playlist that gets recommended to me occasionally on YouTube, which is like the best of the Baroque period, and it's like it's just like classical, like posh people music, and it's like it doesn't sound very good. It's just like 18 different sizes of violin, you know. And it's like this is just where's the oomph? Where's the tuba? Where's the fun sounds? I don't want just 18 different violins. I know you've got the violin, the viola, the cello, the double bass, the world's smallest violin. but like, yeah, it's just different versions of violin. You take a violin, you scale it up like 10 times, you've got a double bass. You scale it up twice, cello. You know, scale it up 1.5, viola or viola or whatever it's called. Yeah, Barack Obama. It's from the Barack Obama period. He was big. He was very influential in the world of music. How am I gonna get? So, okay. I want. Where's the what? There it is. I want to get something to Duna. Duna is where I would like to get. There's a YouTube video called "Top 10 Metal Moments in Classical Music." What when? Shit. When Beethoven pulls out an electric guitar. Viola in German is called a Bratschi. German's a strange language. You're a strange people. Wait, I can hold on. Put that there. I can have that without the oxidizer, and that reduces weight, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I assume some of these do just not have oxidizer in it. Is there any of these that don't have oxidizer? If not, I can have them separately. You love the sound of a harpsichord. Isn't that just a small? Isn't that a small piano? Wasn't that the precursor to what a piano was? I think, or am I thinking of something else? I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna look up what a harpsichord is. Harpsichord. Nope. I want a hurdy-gurdy. Oh yeah, it's just a small piano kind of thing. It's a strange sound, that is. It kind of sounds like a guitar. It's like it just sounds a bit like a guitar. I bet you could play these songs on like an acoustic guitar. But it is pretty. It's got a pretty unique sound. Oh, excuse me. We're talking about like classical music or whatever, and I currently have that Biggie Smalls feat Thomas the Tank Engine song playing in my head. Oh, the accordion is pretty sick. The accordion is an instrument that, honestly, you don't really see very often. Most of the times I see them, they're outside in the outside of New Look or whatever, like asking for money. That's like the only place I ever see accordions. Accordions and like certain guitars. You just see them outside New Look. There's a Wild Through the Fire and the Flames accordion covered by some Finnish duo. Are you gonna have to sing Through the Fire and the Flames, Siggy, in your band? And if they don't, make them. Say this isn't a request. There we go, this will get us to Duna. There we go. Look, to Duna we go. Are you going to be, in your band, Siggy, are you only singing? Or are you going to be like one of the backup guitarists as well? Or are you going to also play like the accordion? So I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna want to get this there somehow. I'm gonna want to need RCS fuel. I don't know if I need that much, but I'm going to need RCS fuel because when it's coming down, I'm going to need to flip it, aren't I? I don't need to. I can land it upright, but I'm going to want to. I think I do want to flip it on its side for this. It's probably not like the Kerbins inside probably aren't going to be too happy, but You know, fuck them. I think. I mean, unless I can just, like, do that. Unless I do manage to just get that to land like that. It's probably not impossible. Oh, you'll be playing the triangle. That's an integral point, that part that is. That is very, very, very integral. I think you may have typed it at the same time. As long as you didn't intend, and as long as you didn't copy it, then it counts. I want to be the tambourine player. I spat on the microphone a little bit there. Sorry about that. You played a tree in the musical. I mentioned that in my school play I was the dancer for a few years. I was doing like Fortnite dancing and flossing on stage. that's what I was doing. Okay. So here's a plan. Here's a plan that I have. I'm changing my plan again. Ever so slightly. Yeah. So where is it? There it is. This is what's going to land. This let's try. I can land this. No, I didn't have a plan. I have plans in my head. I have like little plans here and there that I then immediately change my mind on. I don't tell anyone about them, but I have them. Yeah, I'm gonna want to have a not that, that's a big heat shield. I want a heat shield there. Where is it? I want to cone it off. Yeah, look at that. I need the heat. All publicity is good publicity. This is not gonna get there. You're right. I should try and get this as hot as possible. Quick, someone get me really, really angry so I say something I can't come back from. Make sure the good Kerbals. I don't really know how many Kerbals we have that aren't good. Well, we have, as long as Jeb's not in it, that's all that matters, isn't it? Everyone that's not wearing orange is pretty much like a waste of space. Like Surrey and Gregrod. You almost said something unforgivable. Mitt-wise, you can go up. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll be honest. I can add some. The main thing that I'm kind of concerned about. That's stupid. Get rid of that. I might need that. Well, I don't think I will need that fuel. I've just got this here temporarily for now, but I will probably want it in the end. So here's the sort of like one of the problems that I have, and that is that going through the atmosphere it was enough last time to blow up the solar panels. Oh, I could use something like these instead, because this does generate more, I think. It generates a lot more, but it might break apart in re-entry. But if I use something like these, they generate probably a usable amount, but won't explode, or will be less likely to explode on as we go in. Maybe. We'll find out. I don't really think we've got... Well... Ugh, that's not a fun looking solar panel, that is. Do I have a limited amount of astronauts? I don't think so. I don't think I've got a limited amount. I think they will just keep sort of showing up. I could do something like this. I think I can just keep throwing them out. Hold on. I've got some strange music playing in my head. No, it's shit. So let me just turn that down. Let's change it to the Northern Boys. What do I think the Labour Union is going to say to that? Well, we don't have a Labour Union. They have to. They had to try and join it, and we systematically shut them all down. Do you not know? One of the Bread Corp rules is no unions. The fact that they are working here at all means that they have waived their right to a union. Honestly, I could get rid of that, couldn't I? I could just have it be like robotic. If I have it be a robotic thing. Come on. Because then I can kind of have a little bit more fun with it. I can do some more stuff with the top of it without having to worry about having someone there. I think. Okay. If I do something like that. The problem here is that these engines here might, they might break everything. You know, I'm going to test that. I'm wondering if those engines are going to burn the things, the landing legs. You're immune to the rules because you can't read. Well, you know, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Oh no, it's fine. That's not, that kind of works. Oh, well, not really, well, it doesn't really work. Wait, that might just be the RCS going off because of it being, because it being on planet. Oh no, because it would struggle to radiate heat in space just as much as it's struggling on Earth. So they're not just on my rocket number 1 and 19 more? Yes. To the town of Bread Corptopia. The man rode into the town. Have you ever heard the version of that, which is Big Iron, but from the point of view of Texas Red? Sounds horrible, but whoever made it put a lot of time into it. It's just about like it's about Texas Red and his wife being sad that he gets shot. Okay. You know what? I might be able to do without those. Bring that down here. I do want to add some additional RCS fuel though. Not that much. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I'm actually, can I put like, what's this? No, because some of these things are probably going to explode if I, oh no, maybe not. We'll sort it. I'll deal with it in time. Don't worry about it. Put that there. I'm going to want to, this is just the lander. I ain't even made the main body of the rocket yet. I'm going to want parachutes to get it to actually have it land. I'm also going to want Communitron. So much stuff to take into account, isn't there? There's all manner of stuff. Stuff for days. I forgot what I'm doing, I'll be honest. I've completely forgot everything that was going on in my head. Oh yeah, I wanted to put some parachutes on it. Put that there. To the town of our freer rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him. Didn't have too much to say. No one dared to... Okay, let's do like that. No one dared to ask his business. No one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. That looks about right. Does that apply to all of them? Yeah, it did. Good, good, good. So, I'm going to need ladders to be able to get out of this. Put that there. Just in case I need them to get out. Will that hit the ground? Yes, it will. Good. I would like to have... How much electricity will this generate? Does this generate enough electricity to do what I need it to? That's also something that I need to take into account when making these is, will I have enough? Okay, put some of these under there. No. Come on, it's not difficult. Put it, there we go. Okay. Oh. This should... I need a way to communicate with Kerbin as well. So let's add the communitron. I think the communitron might actually be a little bit overkill for what I'm doing. But, you know, I might as well. Okay. Why can't you snap to like the center so like nicely? Why do you have to be so obtuse and difficult? To the town of our freer rode a stranger one fine day. How do I know how much electricity is? This is gonna have because the problem would be is if I get up there and I'm not actually generating enough to send it back. I mean, I should be able to. I managed to generate enough to send it back with on the other craft, and I didn't even have solar panels on that one, so it's probably fine. Science experiments. Do I need any? I've got science experiments on the other one. If I've got a scientist in this, then I can take a scientist out of this craft and put it into the other one to reset those, and then bring those science experiments, do the experiments, then bring them over to here. It's a bit convoluted, but that might just be like the easiest way of doing it without having to add any additional weight. Not that's the extreme. Can I, with this, if I like attach this here, that is not going to reach. Okay. Start. Thank you. Unless I have it go lower. If I have, oh wait, I could just do it like this instead. Because experiments I forgot on the last one. Okay. If I have this be like higher up, then have that deploy. That reaches, yeah, that looks about right. There's probably reasons why I'd want it to go as low as possible, but that should be fine. That's money or turn to fuel. Fine. Ruin my fun. It's alright. I'm not sad and salty. What are the science experiments could I do? I did that one. What we got here? There's quite a few. I've got so many things in here that I just don't notice. What's this do? Ah, can I use... Is this something that I should be doing? Can I do this? Does this have to be done? You know what? Bring this whole thing down. And we'll put... we'll have it like in a payload bay. This might be a bit of an extreme payload bay, but... Okay. Okay. It's one of the temperature and pressure ones. Ah, okay. I don't know how long I've had that for, but I haven't used it ever. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just put the. I've already got all these on Duna, but yeah. Small module that includes soil, atmospheric, ocean, some tools when used on while landed on a planet or moon. Does that stand for? Can I do this? Is this something that I need? I've put it in there now. Learn about the magnetic field. So, but space emit effective magnetic fields, especially when operating electronics. For some reason, engineers don't want to turn off or put it out of plastic. So the experiment is this. I don't have a scanner, so it's useless. Fair enough. Seismic accelerometer, a device that contains an extremely sensitive acceleration sensor a firm surface will detect. Okay, there we go. This thing, is this the atmosphere thing? What else we got? We got that. Atmospheric fluid spectrovalometer. Despite some criticism claiming the fluids. Okay. This. You want? I don't need that, or I do need this. I'll put it on. There we go. Let's put it here. I could slap some more of these things to the outside. It'd probably make more sense. There we go. Wait. There we go. Put this down here. I'm scared that these might explode if I put them on the outside because they're very small. Okay, I'll put this on here as well. Do I need anything else? Track the solar. Track those. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Close that. That's good. And then where's that one? Do that. I'm actually going to bring these down a little bit. Yeah, I want those to be a little bit further down because... Oh, wait, it might fall. The problem with this is it might be too tall. It might be worth me putting... No. It might be worth me putting these a little bit higher up. And then they might burn. Because then it might not fall over. If it falls over, to be fair, it's not the end of the world. As long as nothing major breaks, then it should be fine if it falls over. I could put a material study in the center of that cargo bay. Can I put it inside the cargo bay? Can I put this in here? Wait. Is this the material study? Am I stupid? It is, isn't it? Oh, you can. I don't know that. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not very experimental, so I can kind of understand why I wouldn't know. So that this game needs to not be so shit. Just think about how useful, how nice it would have been to know that that's something I can do. Oh, piss. No. Here we go. Actually, I want more weight on this side. I want more weight to be on this side of it because if there's more weight on that side, then it might tilt that way a little bit nicer. I don't want much more, but if it's going to tilt one direction, I want it to tilt the direction I want it to go. Put the magnet thing inside so it won't burn up this. Yeah. Like there. My God, there's blood everywhere. Snarking a knife, it's Shia LaBeouf. Brandishing a knife, it's Shia LaBeouf. Shadows. Okay. Let's, on the science thing, okay. Do that. Now, is there any, like practical reason why I should have them all attached to the Science Junior? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's retract those. Shia LaBeouf. Drinking an eggs, it's Shia LaBeouf. You enter Shia LaBeouf. I would like something. What do I want? We have experiment kits on the place, but I am going to put another one. Oh, EVA repair kit might be useful to put up there. Let's put another one of those up there as well. It might be useful to have. Extend the magnet thing. Oh, can it be? Does it do stuff? Yeah, that's not quite gonna work, I don't think. I'll put it here instead. Because that's like, that might make more sense. Do these do anything? I don't think they do they? This one just opens. This doesn't do anything. Fine, I'll put it on the Science Junior. That looks stupid. I kind of want to. It sounds stupid. I just sort of thought about it. It's like, what if I just managed to put? What if I just put every Kerbal that I have on Duna? I just keep putting them up there. How many do I get? Will it just infinitely keep spawning them? Okay, so then I'm gonna want a big separator. That should be fine like that. I've got some there. Wait, do I not have any extra mono propellant? I thought I did. Oh wait, unless I do we have any mono propellant that isn't shit? A real who I could use this. It's not actually, no, it's liquid fuel. That's stupid. What's this? Do I have to use the bigger ones? It never, well, it does sometimes hurt to have more than you need. Because, like, that's probably quite heavy. This here is very heavy. This is obscenely heavy. I don't think I'm going to need that much. If I then have, like, this. Come on, up we go. Up. There we go. So there we go. All that's now contained within there. And now we have to work on making the mega rocket that will get us there. Let's do doing a science lab. Wait, no. I can't remember how to spell. I don't know how you spell one in French. Because once we got to we managed to slam into the side of Duna pretty fast, didn't we, when we first got there? when we managed to get Duna the first time, we managed to slow into it pretty fast, so I probably don't need that much fuel. If we can actually get there with fuel spare, then I probably don't need that much to slow myself down if I've got parachutes. Maybe I should put some more parachutes on. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to put some more on somewhere, just in case. Because this is significantly heavier than the other one that I've sent up there. Just put like, yeah, might work. Well, I've got all manner of engines. I've got this, but I haven't got any fuel for it. Like, all my fuel containers are too too small. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, which is other? That's actually no. In a vacuum, it's good. But this, where is it? This one's pretty decent. Obviously, that isn't going to get us off the ground, but that one's not too bad. Ugh, this is just gross. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I've got a decoupler there. Yeah. It goes that, then decoupler, and then, yeah. I don't think I've got... No, I don't. Oh, I've got that. There we go. Let's use this one instead. Okay. And then I'm going to put just a tad bit more fuel under there. Bring it up a little bit. And then... Ooh. That might be alright. Is that saying that's how much thrust this is producing, and we're going? Well, that's how much delta V this is going to produce. Or yeah, and this is how much we're going to need. So we're not anywhere near that. I think that's what that's saying. Although the problem with this one here is that it is two of them next to each other, which means that I can't do it all around because it'll be colliding with this. I could only do it on both sides, so it might be better to do it the other way. Maybe. Let's you know, fuel it up. Make sure it's actually connected. When I actually come to doing it, make sure that these are connected to the to the decoupler. You know, we don't want a repeat of last time. That there is a lot. That's one that I had been using. I need the amount of fuel in ASL. I don't know what ASL means, but I'm assuming that's in atmosphere, or at least in this atmosphere, which is 1200. What other ones do I have? This one here is... What's so special that... What's good about this one? Why did I only get this one now? I only just got this one at the end. What's so special about it? And then, like... We can stick a Clydesdale to the side of it. But do that. I don't know. I don't think this is going to work. Something about this just doesn't feel quite like it's going to work at all. Because I'm going to have to go pretty far. Unless I just replace this. Because as long as I do it right, it might not be as big of a problem as the first time I did this. And then get rid of that. I want a decoupler for this. Put that there. Bring it down. And bring that down there as well. Okay, and grab this. No. Grab it. Grab it like... Yeah. Do that for me. Thank you. There we go. That might... Ugh. And like... Auto-strut that. Auto-strut that. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's fine. Cone it. And cone that. When I want fins on all of this as well. Because the plan, it would be the same plan as always for this, which would be solid boosters and liquid boosters go at the same time. So that and that would go at the same time. That would then decouple. That would then decouple. Then that would go. This one here, I don't want that. That doesn't have to be staged. I can do that manually. So that then breaks. That then eject. Well, starts. Then that ejects. Then those go, and that goes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save that. I want to see if this just gets off the ground. At the very least, let's see if this gets off the ground. Because it's very possible it won't. It's very, very possible it won't even leave the ground. Okay. Put that like that. Save it. See what happens. This is the fun part of Kerbal Space Program. Fun is in the word that I'm quotes. That's it. Fun is in quotes. Fun. All right, so it stays there. Turn that. The main problem that I have with doing it as a drone is that you don't get access to all like the fun things here, where you just like press it and it's like, oh yeah, aim towards the target. Okay, whack that up. That starts. Then we break him. It lifts off. Put the volume up a little bit so I can hear if anything goes wrong. You can kind of hear it. More advanced drone cores that have that. Oh, you know what I could do to get some free science? I could get I could do all the experiments that I've done on the Mun, around the Mun, and on Minmus. I could do those on Kerbin. I haven't done them on Kerbin. Well, I've done some of them on Kerbin, but I haven't done them and then had a scientist look at them. I've only done them. I haven't done the science. I haven't done like the extra science stuff on Kerbin yet. That could get me some free bonus science, and then I could get like some of the better cores. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong button. That's fine. Okay. See if... I don't think this is going to... I don't think I've got enough of anything to get to Duna here. Okay. Oops. Add maneuver just to make it bigger and tilt it around. That's fine. Do that. Turn this... Oh wait, I'm outside of the... I'm in orbit now, so I can deploy that. Okay. Let's... Okay. I'm probably going to need more monopropellant. Electric charge isn't really going anywhere, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. We'll see. This is very heavy. This is not going to work, really, is it? Okay. I think I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more monopropellant, and I'm going to need things down here to use them. I need more, like, actual... okay. I might do my science thing first. I might do that, just to get some bonus science. It probably isn't going to have that much extra science, but it's probably somewhat worth it. Just to have. Okay. Can go. Fuck it, we'll extend these, might as well. Extend all of them. I could test out landing. Okay, let's travel to this node. Just I want to see if this can get into an orbit. Okay. I've already forgotten most of the changes that I thought I needed to make. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast it. Oops. There we go. Da, da, da. I live in okay. So now we managed to get it into an orbit. That's fine. I just want to see if coincidentally it's near. Okay, it's not. I was wondering if it was coincidentally just in the right pattern. I might consider, I might consider trying. Because I think I'm gonna need. What am I gonna need? What am I gonna need more of? Fuel, of course. But obviously, the more fuel that I have, the more thrust I need. All right. So, hold on. Let me write it down. I need monopropellant. I need more monopropellant. More mono prop. Monopropellant. I forgot. Oh, and like, what are they called? RCS things. RCS. Need more RCS. I might need to do a site. You know what? Fuck it. Let's retract these. I've changed my mind. Retract those. Retract, and then retract this. All right. I want to detach from this. I'm detaching those. I know they were still a little bit fine, but I'm detaching from them. Push ourselves out a little bit. Look at that. That looks so cool. I love seeing things just do stuff in 0G. It's so fun. Everything looks so cool. Let's then... I want to deorbit this. I'm going to test out landing here. Because if I can test out landing, then what I can do is that once I've gotten down onto the... Like, once I've landed, as long as I land on the ground, I can actually do the science that I've got on here and then put it into the science lab. As long as nothing too damaging happens. So, turn that off. Actually, no, turn that back on. I need that to be able to spin this all the way around. Okay. I could probably save quite a bit of RCS and mono repellent just by not having it push me all the way and just starting it and then just leaving it like this. It takes so long. Wait, because I'm pressing it the wrong way. That's why it takes so long. I think. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Science is so horrible. Da, da, da. Unless the boosters on the outside that I have. If I have the boosters that are on the outside, yeah. Here's the thing. On the outside, if I have the boost on the outside be multi-stage as well. I could just keep whacking stages on this until it works. Da, 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 da. This is when we actually manage to pull it off and we end up... Oops. This is when I pull it off and we end up in... we end up smacking into Duna and we find out I've missed a bit. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oops. Make that... How high is it? It's like that. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Oops. I'm gonna... Let's just rocket round to here. Although I'm gonna be landing on the dark side of the ground of Kerbin, sorry. And is there even any land there? Is that just all ocean? It's just like all ocean there. Why is the whole hemisphere just covered in ocean? Fix it. Da, 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 da. I can blast some more to see if I can shorten it to get it to land somewhere that's not. Alright. I'm actually gonna detach that. I don't want it. Here we go. It'd be much easier to control it now. Turn this retrograde. Da, 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 da. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Good, 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 good. Okay. And then let's speed up time. Come on, chop chop. Chop chop. I haven't got all day. I've spent the majority of this stream doing nothing. Talking about musical instruments and pissing about in space. Well, in the hangar. Come on. No, it's still just the ocean again, isn't it? It's just all ocean. Da, 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 da. But we are in the atmosphere again. Oh, it's so horrible to try and control this at this weird angle. No, no, come on, come on. No, why is it so shit? Okay. Okay, there we go. Although I have a feeling everything on the outside of this is going to explode. Okay. There's the rest of the rocket doing its thing. No, no, don't, no, stop it, stop. Why is this so hot? Why is this horrible? Stop it. There we go. Come on, come on. Hit it. Why are you so shit? Why is it so fucking hard to control? Come on. Come on, don't start tumbling. Not yet. Okay. Nah, it's going to start tumbling in a second. It's fine. It's fine. RCS is just constantly constantly spraying out to keep it. Okay, so that's fine like that. I could have used like think actually if I land in the ocean then I'll just do the science from the ocean. There's not really any reason not to worry too much. I could probably get more from doing it in the ocean, to be fair. Okay, let's blast this stage off and turn it up a little bit. Because I can use that to steady myself. You know what? Let's just deploy those. Some of those are they're different. Hello, 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 big boy. Is that a banana in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? That's what I would say if I was an ape. Oh yeah, no, that is the ground. Yeah. If I was a gorilla, that's what I would be saying to people. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's turn that off. I know about the landing legs. Don't worry. Is that Duna in your pants? I know about the landing legs. It's fine. We got 5 kilometers to go, Halo. Look, the parachutes will come out. We're gonna be in the air for the next like 45 minutes. Don't worry. The friends with the landing legs we made all along. Get rid of these. Get rid of these parachutes. I don't need these ones. These ones are shit. These were just the bonus ones in case I needed them. These ones here are set to go off for Duna, so that's why they went. That's why these started so high. What thing? What thing are you on about? When you say switch the thing from water to what? This? Oh, that. I don't even know what that is. You'd think that if I don't know what it is, then I wouldn't know what you're on about, but somehow I just kind of guessed. Secret technique. Landing no jutsu. I shouldn't slam on the desk. My dad's gonna get scared. I need to be using my hidden. This is wait. Which one's this? Is like what he does when he's doing his what's it called? Jutsu. I think that's just when he's doing shadow clone, or maybe it's just what they do. I think that's when they're channeling chakra. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna learn all the Naruto hand signals one day, and you're gonna be like really impressed. I don't know what shadow clone is. They're all the same. Oh yeah, shadow clone is a flush. You're right. Kagebushin no jutsu, and then you get like 7 of me, and you're like, oh no, not 6 more. I never understood that in Naruto, Shadow Clone Jutsu is like a forbidden technique. Like in episode 1, is like, oh, Shadow Clone Jutsu is forbidden. You can't have this. It's like, or it's like a secret. It's like a hidden technique. And there we go. Oh no. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, we are sliding in the same way we did on Duna, but there we go. So obviously this works, but we already knew. To be fair, we already had a feeling this was going to work. But I do have a lot of science I can do that I haven't done on Kerbin yet. So I'm actually going to extend this solar panel just as like a counterweight. I extend this one as well. I'm going to extend these solar panels as counterweights. Yeah, this is fine. This should be all right. But yeah, I'm just going to wait for this to level off a little bit. in Naruto, in episode 1, he's like, this is like a scroll. It's a secret scroll that we can't let go out to other nations, which is like fine. That's fine because it's like everyone knows that shadow clones is the thing that they do in the Leaf Village. But like everyone knows how to do the shadow clone jutsu in the Leaf Village, so it can't be forbidden because that would be stupid. But if it is forbidden, why is it in a scroll like that? It doesn't make any sense. I think it is. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's forbidden. It's classified as a forbidden jutsu. And it's like, no, what do you mean it's classified as a forbidden jutsu? Everyone can do it. It might be a hidden jutsu, or a secret technique. Either way, I have no idea how to land another craft next to something else. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I am not. I am not looking forward to doing that. I'll be 100% honest. I'm ranting about Naruto not making any sense. Log seismic data. Wait, hold on. Did I never put anyone? I didn't put anyone in the bloody capsule. I'm a bell end. I forgot. Well, I did, but then I took it off. It's fine. We can go. We've done it. Congratulations. Well done, me. I did it. Piss off. I mean, actually, you know what? Let's do it all anyway, because I might as well. Because if I can get some free science from this, I might as well. But then I can extend that. Well, they're not useless to everyone but Naruto. Well, they are, but they're not, because they're used for information gathering. Naruto can just use it differently. I didn't actually know you actually was into Naruto, Halo, I'll be honest, until you posted that picture of your door opening light. What's the point of this? What is the point of this thing? What? Great, thanks, fascinating. Log pressure, yeah, this is like pennies. This is like nothing science, but I'll take him anyway, because it's free science. Do that. Every little helps when it comes to science. Observe mystery goo. I have done all these before, but I did them on the other side of the thing. So there we go. This is fine. How do I recover this? Why can I not recover this? Is it because I'm still moving? Can you hurry up? Can you hurry up and stop moving so I can recover you? Naruto can use the shadow clones. I also like the fact that Naruto would get his ass beat if he didn't have the QB inside him. Everyone's like, oh, Naruto's so strong. Yeah, but he'd get ganked if he didn't have the Nine Tails. Naruto would be dead within 5 minutes if he didn't. Sasuke is definitely, and always will be, the stronger of the two. Sasuke like, just is. Like, he's got the power of the Sharingan, which is like, that's his birth. That's like, he got that from birth. Naruto also had something from birth, but he didn't have to, you know. He was never intended to have that. It wasn't, Naruto didn't get born with the Nine Tails inside him. Naruto just happened to be given it. So Naruto is definitely weaker. I like Naruto. Naruto is a cool character, and I definitely cried when he meets his dad for the first time. But I still would say, and also, like, I was definitely clapping my elbows together and, like, screaming and shouting when Naruto, like, first unlocked the power of the Nine Tails properly. And I was like, this is one of my most expensive model on my shelf. That one there is Naruto having in his final form. A lot of anime is just like, oh yeah, I'm strong because of a lucky thing. I mean, sometimes, but then you've got, like, you do have some shows that just, like, the people are just, they do put the effort in. Obviously, Naruto, the whole part of the whole story of Naruto is that he puts the effort in. I know that, but it's just like, and they're like, oh yeah, Naruto has an excessively large amount of chakra. But it's also implied that he gets that from the Nine Tails. So does he? You know, maybe he does. Like his parents seem to be pretty strong, so it would make sense. But at the same time, it's like, would Naruto not just get his head kicked in? You know. Alternatively, if Naruto had, if Naruto didn't have the Nine Tails inside him, that would likely mean that the Nine Tails didn't attack the hidden leaf, which would mean his dad would probably still be alive, and so Naruto would be being trained by one of the Hokage, which is one of the strongest Hokage, which would mean that Naruto would have a which would mean that Naruto would have, you know, he would have a bit of a head start in life, but you know. When he lost the Nine Tails in Boruto, he did lose a lot of his chakra. I haven't seen Boruto. I refuse to watch Boruto. I have somewhere scattered around in my room, like, yeah. I have, where is it? Give me a sec, I'll find it. Here. I have two Boruto things on my shelf, but this is only because I have this, which has Boruto as a little GB thing, but I wanted, this came in a set of all the different Hokage, and I wanted the Hokage. I didn't want Boruto, I just happened to get Boruto. And then I also have this little like ramen topper with Sarada on it, or Sadarada, or whatever her name is. And this came, whoever I bought something from included this as like a free bonus thing. But these sit out of the way on my shelf because I don't like them. Oh wait, I forgot. I have like these as well. I've got action figures. These are really dusty. Look at that. I've got like these here as well. I forgot about that. I've also got him. I forgot. Naruto. I haven't got a Naruto fleshlight. As much as I'd want one, can't deny it. You've caught me. Naruto lost Kurama, thus losing the majority of his chakra, and Sasuke lost his Rinnegan, losing most of his power as well. Is that like a permanent change? Oh, he nerfed them both. Okay. Yeah, no, that's stupid. The fact that Sasuke get to the end of Naruto, yeah, and Sasuke loses one of his arms, and he's like, no, man, I don't want another one. I'm good. I don't need that. That just proves, and like, he can still use all of his jutsu because he's Sasuke and he's cool. You know, Naruto needs his other hand, and he's like, no, I want my other hand back, please, because I need those to do my jutsu. You know, Naruto can't even make the thing in one hand. The Rasengan, he can't even do that. And it's like, Sasuke doesn't even need both hands to use his jutsus. He's fucking sick. Sorry, my dad looks like JoJo's... I don't know who that is. What? Just imagine getting nerfed in a story. Just imagine. Alright, one thing I want to... let's go back here. Let's put some people in this. Let's do science on Kerbin, because I can. I might as well. I want scientists. Scientist, please. And another scientist there. And let's just put this on the launch pad. And do science. Look, I got Sasuke on my keys. Wait, there we go. Look, I got a little Sasuke on my key. I also have a bullet. I've got like two of the most edgy things on my keys. I've got a bullet and Sasuke. Come on. Let's deploy that. It's so pathetic when it's not in space. Let's aim camera. Actually, I want to. There we go. I have one of those types of keychains as well. It depends. What this is? It is like it's rubber. It isn't like the acrylic. I've got some other shit around here. I've got. So these are ones that I don't use anymore. I've got a little Link one that came with which was a pre-order bonus for Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening on the Switch. I had that one on my bag or keys for a while. I've got a little tiny Naruto Funko Pop, which was on my bag for a long time. So he's lost the paint's worn off on some parts of him. I have a little freezer, which was on my bag for a while. These were all on my bag. I took them off my bag because I felt embarrassed. I then have this. This was never on my bag. This one is just an acrylic plate with some with deco on it. I didn't buy that one though. This one came free with something that I ordered. And then I've got a Sea Life Center keyring. Ding, fries are done. Ding, da da da. But yeah, that's what I used to have those on my bag when I was younger, like a few years ago, and now I don't. I have an Attack on Titan bag, but I'm 25 and I feel like an idiot wearing it, so I need to get a bag that isn't that. I was like, it was fine when I was still in school, and it was fine when I was like in my early 20s, but now I'm 25. I just feel stupid. Process it in the lab. I don't know what that does. Conduct material study. Process it in the lab. This might not actually be worth it, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it is going to be. But, you know, free science is free science, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's gonna, you know, I think for the most part. Oops. Can I put this in here? No, okay. They don't want you having fun, it seems. I guess. Start researching. Get me how much science is it gonna make? Is it gonna make me 4? Yeah, no, it's gonna make me like none. Alright, that's a waste of time. I'm not doing that. Let's go back to vehicle assembly. You have Hachiman and Yukino from Snafu, I see. I also have a few badges. I got some Only Plays badges for my bag. If I ever get another bag though, I'm putting those on. Well, I can't put the Julian one on because the back of it snapped off. But like that's something that these like I got like these little badges that have the heads from Only Plays on them. Or these are old Only Plays. This is what these are the old cast. And then I got Ding Dong here. If I get another bag, I'm gonna put that on it. I've also got Big Nut from Max Mofo. it's just a big nut that says Big Nut on it. But yeah, if I get another bag, I'm gonna put those on it because they're fine. I'm fine with things like that. I just think it's a bit strange for me to wear a bag. Maybe I'd put like one of the things on it. We'll see. I need to be afraid. I need to be afraid of being a weeb in public, but I also don't want to be. You had a Nero keychain, but the chain broke and you have yet to fix it. Unfortunate. I also had a Hat Films badge as well that I used to have on my on my bag. Okay. So I need more stuff. I need more fuel. More of what's it called? Fuel. Okay. There we go. That's more of that. Okay. Most of the keychain things that I got were mostly because were they? Oh no, they were. I was gonna say most of them that I got free when I bought just other stuff. Okay. We have. Sorry, I've got some absolutely abysmal music playing in my head. I'm gonna change that to be something that's worth my ears. Yeah, this one. Da, 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 da. Why can I not put anyone in there? What, pray tell, is causing that? Where's the problem? Because there is one. There is quite the problem. It is quite important that I do have I do have that. Da, 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 da. And also, I might put just here. There. I understand this isn't going to have any RCS fuel on it. I'm not that stupid. So I'm going to need to place some on it. Okay. Play Paku by Asmi. Ugh. Oh, my fingers smell like dust. Ugh. Yeah, it's too much pink on this one. Ugh. I don't like the colour pink. I much prefer when you see songs like this and I look in the comments and it's all in Japanese. I like it when it's not like all in English. I'm like, ah, oh, it's nice. It's nice that it's still predominantly a Japanese audience. Or maybe it's just because only Japanese people have commented on it. And so people who can't speak Japanese feel stupid. Okay, so that's fine. We got some extra monopropellant there. Just to keep that moving. Okay. Oh, excuse me. How, pray tell, then, are we to get this to where it needs to be? Other than just by adding more fuel to it. Because that isn't going to work, is it? I may not be the brightest spark in the barn, but I do know that just adding fuel to things is not usually the best way of doing it. Because that isn't going to help too much. Can I change what that looks like now? Unless, so, I could, where is it? If I remove these, yeah, here's an idea. I make the center column thinner. If I could use this, like, for when I get into space. Wait, do I have what I think I have? Where is it? Yeah, kind of. Like, I could do this. Yeah. Hold on. Where is this? Do that. And then have that then do that. And then this. So that's like this stage here, I should be in space. And then if I just remove all the oxidizer from this, it doesn't reduce the weight that much. But it might work. Maybe. I know it doesn't produce that much thrust. It's only 60 in vacuum, so it probably won't work with this. I'd need that on like a small probe. Let's anything stronger. I don't think so. I think this is my stronger. It's stronger. Is this? Oh, this one here is stronger. Oh, it's also huge. Do I not have... I don't have any fuel that's big enough for that. All my fuel tanks are too small for that, so I can't use those yet. I need bigger fuel tanks, which for some reason don't come. The larger fuel tanks don't come with the larger engines for some reason, which is just great. Fantastic. So yeah, thanks. I'm glad I researched those. I mean, I could still put it on. It's not gonna be... It's not really gonna work properly. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun. Could I... I don't think I could do what I'm thinking of. I think that'd be a stupid idea. I was wondering if I could have external fuel tanks that are specifically designed to get rid of, that don't have engines attached to them. So like I could have an external fuel tank up here, just to get some bonus fuel, just to help me get off the ground, that I then have connected to here, that I then have connected to here with, I don't know what flow, I don't know how I do flow priority with that, but I don't know what that's all about. I didn't put fuel back in there, did I? It still has no oxidizer in it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Fuel delivery overlay. The fuck? No, don't. Why are you delivering fuel to there? Stop that. What's this do? Oh, it's doing something. There's nothing. Unless I put this even high. No, 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 you cock. Okay. Grab this. Lift this. Yeah, this is all stuff that makes sense. Show that. Why is it doing that? Why is it going like that? That's stupid. Stop that. Stop doing that. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Why is it... Why is it transferring fuel through there? It shouldn't do. That shouldn't be transferring fuel. I could do that. That might work. This is possibly the stupidest thing I've ever come up with. This is quite possibly absolutely useless. And all it's going to do is just cause me more trouble than it's worth. Let's whack some more of these on it. Yeah, let's do that. That always works. There we go. That's that. When in doubt, smack some rockets on it. It usually works. Trace. All of those fire. Well, not all of them for some reason. All of those fire. And this internal one as well. I want all these to fire at once. I'm going to need these here holding on to everything. Because it will fall apart if I don't. That there holding on to everything. Auto strut this. I think. Yeah. Auto strut that. And this. You can actually turn auto strut on while it's in the sky as well for some reason. I don't know why that works, but it does. Okay. So. Those are going to detach as well as these. I don't know which ones I'm going to want to detach first. I don't know what's going to run out first. I'd actually guess that these are going to run out first, so we'll put those below. Like that. Then those detach. Then the interior ones, that fires, that detaches, and everything works from there. Oh wait, I pissed it. I can do it on the runway. On the launch platform. Okay. We are approaching hour 2, and I have yet to make it anywhere near Duna again. Show that off so I can see that. Put this into a separate stage, then put that there. Whack it up, turn SAS on, turn the engines on, decouple that. Those have detached for some reason. Why does things just detach randomly? Not everything detach. I think I know why, actually. Fine. Try again. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try getting rid of these. Because the problem is that I think it snapped off because it was like under its own stress. I didn't wait for it to settle. We'll see what happens if I don't. Okay. Oh, I used to be a pirate, and I made a living fine. Is the game going to crash? Nope, it didn't. Good. Nope, they've already detached, haven't they? That one there's already detached. I'm not an idiot. I can see that wasn't attached to it. Look, why are they not attached? What's not attached about that? Because it's a heave ho, hi ho, running down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other plains. Oh, grains, not plains. Because this is not used. This is using. And you see the Jolly Roger on the Seven Mighty Shores. It's also using fuel. Like. Okay, I can do this. If I whack that up, then I can have it increase the flow priority and have it run out sooner. Yeah, that works. Because then it'll only use what it can from there first. I don't know if I need to do it so high. It's nothing else to do. This is at least a test. Because I'm going to want these. Yeah, these are going to detach. They're not going to detach, sorry. They're going to be causing problems because the solid boosters are going to run out first, so we'll just switch that around. Okay. We detach that. These are probably going to actually fall off and crash into the main thing. Never mind. I didn't attach them to the decouplers. Why are they still attached? Oh, it's because of these. I think. No? Why are they not? Why did they not detach? What? Why? Why did they not detach? They're meant to. They're not meant to be attached anymore. Why are you still attached? Oh, it's because they're not attached. Why are these decouplers are horrible? Are they not attached to the decoupler? They can't. They're not, are they? These are terrible. But yeah, no, this is not going to get us anywhere near where we want to go. I don't know why that just exploded. I didn't do anything. All that's left is this. We don't even have the end of it. It's gone. Why did that explode? There's bits of it everywhere. Fine. Let's try again. So these are not attached for some reason. These just don't like attaching to the outside of there. Is that just something that's going to be a problem? These here are not actually attached to the decoupler, so we'll get rid of those because they're useless. Just replace it with a typical one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then slap that there, lift it up, and then drop that down a bit. Increase the flow priority on this to like 80. I don't know how much that really makes a difference, but we'll do that. That is kind of fine. And we're going to want the big solid boosters to eject first. So those will start, then the solid boosters eject, then those eject, that ejects, that starts. Okay. Excuse me. Save that. I want to just check the research tree. Okay, research tree. These things down here. Oh, I can get like this. There's another core in it. Let's research that. We'll get that, some bonus stuff. We need a little bit more to get that, and then we can get even better cores, I think. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look at what I just bought. Dun 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 dun. Is it going to let me put anything in here? Ah, there we go. Now it's letting me put. Actually, I want to check. I want to check what I just got, because what I just got was a new thing. It was this, which is better, I think. Configured with internal reaction wheels, a decently sized battery. Despite concerns that one day automatic space could were, insists that these unmanned AI-driven devices are the way of the future. Okay, I want to replace the one that I've got with that, because it's probably going to be better for me to use the more up-to-date one. So we'll remove that, then move this down, throw that away, bring this here. Why can I not? What's classified as? Why is this so fucking awful? How do I switch what is? Because now it says that nothing is like. I can't even do that to be like the control point. No. This is horrible.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated Amera 7 _.
Welcome Amera 7 _. Thank you for following. I hope you're alright, or okay. Alright implies that something may have already happened to you that could be problematic. Here? Or cock. Oh, piss. I got rid of it by accident. Hold on. Let me just load that. Oh, is it reroute? Is that what I want? Can I like... Ah, okay. Below that? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Put this... Wait, did it spawn one? Yeah, there's... Oh, no, hold on. It did spawn. It's fine. I just didn't see the one that it did spawn, so it's fine. There we go. It's everything is good. Ish. It's good enough. Everything is good enough. Let's do that. Yeah, it's close. It's a little bit off center, but you know, everything's fine. You don't have to worry about it being on center. It's only a spacecraft, isn't it? Okay, let me have a look. What happens if I want to check these? It's these. Fucking get that. These here. Right, for some reason, it is so annoying to try. Like, these don't like connecting to each other. And I don't really know why. Because I can strut them. I can, like, strut them like this. There we go, look at that. That would... Now they're kind of connected properly. But these don't like being attached. They don't like staying attached. If... Because I can understand, like, they don't like bearing weight. It's probably because they can't bear their own weight. That's where the problem is. I would assume. I'd assume it's because they can't bear their own weight. Let's just save that. Let's launch... Not launch, don't do that yet. We need to have this in a separate one, so we can then put that there. There we go. So yes, that goes... Sorry, these go off, then it detaches. Then I want these to go. Yes, then these ones up here. Let me increase flow priority. Just, no, I don't know how high I need to increase it, so I'm just doing that. I assume as long as that number is higher than the rest of them, that's how it would work, but... you know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you and me. Did this auto-save when this didn't have any, fuel in it? No, we did not. Good. That's fine. That goes, that detaches, those detach, that goes, this is just disgusting. That goes, save that. See what happens if see if this is gonna fall apart. Hello, you getting like a few final tastes of 7 Days to Die before it gets ruined. Okay, so those like remain attached. At this rate, are we going to need to return to Duna? What do you mean? Look at this. What is going on? This number is changing constantly. I think it's because it's vibrating. Oh, I can now turn prograde and retrograde from here, which is nice. Whack that up. Turn everything on. There we go. Oh, I see. We might need to. We might need to have... we might need to specify that it's going to... We go to... sorry, we might have to go to Duna? I didn't expect it to be... The problem was... Like, if last stream, I managed to get to Duna without any problems... we wouldn't be doing this, because I could just slap everything on top of the previous rocket. But because the previous rocket barely got there, I'm having to start from scratch. You bought it when it's you bought it when it was still good. You may as well get some mileage out of it. From what I read on the whatever it's called, I forgot what it's called, the FAQ of the for the next up for the release. Sorry, for what I read, they are all the old versions of the game are going to stay available through Steam. I think Steam just does that, so you're going to be able to play the older versions of it if it is truly shit. Don't explode on me. I mean, I do agree that it is an alright game. I've put 250 hours into it. Like, I like it. You know, it's really easy to be... Oh, wait, I think it's dead weight in it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, why do these not detach? These here don't detach whenever I use them. Oh, this is the old version before I fixed that. Never mind. It's fine. I'm gonna just tilt it a little bit. I enjoyed parts of it. I do kind of miss how it used to be. Did I even put any of the... I didn't put anything... Oh, this hasn't got any of the new stuff on it. Oh, no, it does. It does have the new bits on it that I wanted. Da, 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 da. That doesn't look very penis-like. Well, it depends what yours looks like, really, doesn't it? I want to see cock. Cock. Okay. Actually, turn this on. Turn LCS on. Cock jump scare. Yeah. I do like whipping it out in surprise. Why did that explode? Actually, I think I know what that was that exploded. I think that was one of the RCS thrusters. Okay. Tilt it a little bit. But yeah, it's nice to be able to point prograde and retrograde. That is pretty useful in some sense. But it's also not overly. Let's just increase it here and tilt it around a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, bits of... Yeah, these here... Oh, that's the sort of thing that's exploding. It's because these are... Why is this game so shit? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, tilt. Tilt towards the target. I need to get there. Cock? Cock in a can. Da, 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 da. I started writing the script for the second Duna video. Oh, the first Duna video, or potentially one of the first, depending on how many I end up doing. I started doing that last night, not last night, the night before, and having finished the first Duna stream, like the first actual Duna stream, I was like, oh, I should probably, you know, it was actually good. I can start working on the video, and yeah, I got like there's an opening bit to it, and I don't know if it's all right. As in, I don't know if it involves a joke that I'm not allowed to make anymore. Or it's not that I'm not allowed to make it anymore, but I don't know if it's something that I should do. I kind of want to do it though. It's just because it's a joke that I don't see people making anymore. Well, I'll be honest. I've never seen people make this joke, which makes me think maybe I shouldn't. But the fact that no one ever does makes me go, maybe I should. Because then I can be the person that shocks everyone with it. Goes, ha, that's funny. It might not even be that shocking. It's just in my head. But I'm look at these things are going crazy. I am looking forward to like properly starting on the video. I could do it at any point, but I gotta bring myself to do it, and I don't know. So it's can be difficult at times, but it's gonna be. It should be all right once it actually once I've gotten it to once it's there. Once I start it properly, it'll be great. You'll love it, probably, hopefully. Ignore that. Okay. This doesn't need to be perfect. Let's just speed it up. I'm only doing this to get into orbit around Kerbal, and then we're gonna go. What's the joke? I'll send it you in Discord later. I was actually wondering. That's the thing is, I don't think it's anything. It's not. I think by saying it out loud now, by saying it in the way that I have, makes it sound a whole lot worse than it actually is. Because the thing is, I don't actually say anything in it. It's nothing racist. I'll put you at ease and say that it's nothing racist. It's not like it's nothing. It's nothing like that. Don't worry. What's these things? Oh, they're just bits of the previous Duna mission. Actually, you know what? Here, Halo. I'll send you. I'll send you the script of it. I will here. Here. This is the. I'm gonna check. It is fair. It is pretty dark. Here. That's the. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, is this? Everything that's in square brackets doesn't get read out loud. Because I know that oh, I can open this. I know what YouTube's like. It might also just be shit. That's the alternative. The alternative is it's just shit. Let's try. Where am I? In space. I'm here. Let's speed up time a little bit. I hope I sent that to the right person. I'm just some random person on Discord got that. Oh cock! I did something stupid. Never mind. I'm gonna have to start this again. I forgot. Well, not necessarily actually. Can I? I'm gonna have to. That's the problem. Oh, I fucked this up because I sped up time without the solar panels out. Never mind. Let's wait, can I load a little bit further back? No, I can't. Let's start this again. That's the main problem. The main problem. Because it's not harming anyone. Technically, no one gets hurt. And I'm not I'm not, you know. I'm British, so I can make that kind of joke, can't I? It also, hold on. Let me, later on in the video. So, you're gonna have to, this next bit. So here's, just imagine a big jump. One of the missions happens. And then then this happens. Don't ask the logistics of how this is gonna happen. How I'm gonna make this. Don't question the logistics of how this next bit sort of happens. Just kind of imagine it. It's a very big jump. I'm tempted to. I think I've got nothing to lose, really. You say I might get cancelled, but I'm still sub 1,000 subs on YouTube. And as long as I never do it again. Doing it once is fine. Okay, so we need to fix a few problems with this. I need to fix this. Honestly, if you find it funny, I'll go with it. As long as as long as it can be found funny. Okay. I don't need this. No, yeah, I think I might. Let's just do it anyway, just in case I do. That should now properly detach. I haven't got any alternatives. It could get... Well, could it? I think it's fine. It was completely luck that I came up with that. I was writing it out. I was writing down. I was just like writing it down what I was going with. I was just writing it down, and I noticed that those things that lines up. That I was like, oh wait, I could do that, and I was like, do I? I found it very funny, so I was like, yeah. Like I said, I think that it's the sort of thing that I think as long as it doesn't become, as long as that isn't what everything becomes, I think it's fine. Okay. Let's lift that up a little bit. No, wait, no, I want to lift that down. Sorry, not up. I want that to be there, and I want this to be lifted up. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. There we go. So that should be fine. Then this here already has the flow rate set properly. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. It could be more background like. Unless I could remove... I'm not sure. I think I'd have to see how it's gonna... I think I'll have to see how it starts to come together. Once I'm like actually making it, I'd have to see what it sort of how it flows. Why is the camera like slightly offset? Am I insane? Is it just because? Oh, it's just because this is slightly offset. Why is it? Why is everything? What? Fuck it, it's fine. So. Most of the time as I'm making it, it does change significantly. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, so the same thing as previously. These all blast, then it detaches. Then I think these are then we're gonna want these to break off, yeah. Then that detaches. That detaches. That blasts, detaches. Okay, that's fine. I end up adding and removing things all the way through when making a when making the videos. But yeah. I know what I know what I'm doing. I've got an idea. The thing is, so like when writing it down, it's like I have an idea of how I'm going to do some of these things, but then I start doing it and I'm like, this is much harder than I anticipated it being. It's like it's really easy to write stuff down, like, oh yeah, do this, and then I'm like, all right, and I try it, and it's like, no, it's not. This looks shit. Why would you do this? That blast. Oh fuck, that's fine. Okay. For blasting off, everything is slightly not right with this rocket, but that's all right. I haven't properly started it yet, so. Oh, these are gonna flame out sooner, aren't they? Well, I'm gonna run out of fuel sooner than later. Gotta make sure to put out the solar panels this time as well when I get up there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, actually, there's a slight problem here. I just noticed that I can't actually remove these yet until these have broken off. Because if I detach these, they're gonna slam into this. So I've got to wait for the side boosters to finish up anyway. I haven't been tilting this whole time. I keep forgetting to do that because I've got so much other things to pay attention to. I say so many, I've got very little things to pay attention to. Okay, they detach. And then that also detaches and they slam into the side for some reason, but it's still attached. Everything's still there, so that's not a problem, I don't think. Yeah, it seems fine. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let's try and turn this into let's try and get this floating into a decent orbit, or just into an orbit. Oh, keep facing this way. Face the horizon. want to make sure that I'm actually creating the orbit and not just sort of going in a random direction. I really like that when looking at the ground here, you can still kind of see how there's that like cloudy haze over the ground. It looks really nice. Dun 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 da 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 da. Alright, I'm actually just gonna do a maneuver here right now. Okay. Turn the RCS on. Dude, 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 dude. Oh, I'm in orbit now. I can deploy this and turn the panels on. Extend that. Extend that. Extend that. And extend that one. Okay. Okay, let's accelerate time to there. Speed up time again. Because I'm impatient and I don't like waiting. I forgot what the... Oh, no, I haven't. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Okay, let's get this into an orbit. I still have a pretty high... I still feel like it's pretty low. The chances of actually getting to the place feels not good. I just realised something. I didn't put any scientists on it. Fuck it. This is still getting there. I don't care. We'll send the scientists later. Ugh, I hate that when you detach it from the rocket, it removes everything that's inside it. Or it removes the guys. It's fine. We'll bring the scientists later. We've got... It's alright. Scientists are much lighter than craft and than things, and so it'll be much easier to get there. Add maneuver. Let's make this bigger. What do you mean we can fix this? I'm not docking with it. I'm not gonna put something next to it and fly him over. I mean, I can't dock with it, but yeah. Because I don't know. The problem is, it's not... No, okay. It's not that I don't think we can. The problem is that we're going to spend ages trying to do that. Yeah. I'm going to spend ages trying to put a rocket next to it, only to find out that I don't have the fuel to get to Duna, or that I can't do it for some reason. Da-na-na. Fine, we'll try it. Okay. Alright, so. How are we going to go about this? It doesn't need to be a big and crazy expensive rocket. It can just be something that works. So let's make a new one of these. It's going to be... So just put a command pod in there. We'll start with a command pod. Because we'll have a... I know I could do it with a drone, but I kind of like the idea of having someone ferry them up there. And then we're going to want a... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. We're going to want a crew cabin. This doesn't need to be huge, that's the thing. Can I put people in the crew cabin? Yes, I can. I need two... You and you are going up there. We're not sending Jeb on this mission. It's an important mission. Jeb is not doing that. Mitt-wise, you're going up. Mitt Romney, it's up to you. Okay. And then how do we get them out of that? I just realised. How do we... Oh, wait, can we put... How do we store 4 Kerbals? Oh, we do that instead. This one here is... That's bigger, but it will do. That's fine. But we do need to... I need them to be able to get out. So that's fine. And there we go. I put you two in there. I know they can just EVA. That's no. What I mean is that this one here doesn't have. It doesn't have any. What's it called? There's no exit hatch on this, so that's what I need to change it to something that has an exit on it. Unless they could climb out through there. You know what, I want to try that. They might be able to climb out through the top there. Dead. Come on. Oh wait, I can just do this. There we go. It's taking longer and longer, it feels, to to load. I think the game's breaking down. Dun. So Mitt-wise, no, he's the guy in charge. No, they can't. They need an actual hatch to get out. So I do need to use that other one. Okay. Dun. Or unless I just use a bigger one. Unless I could do this. I could use like this instead. This here has how many slots in it? Only one. Never mind. Give me a sec. Do any of these have more than one? Oh, lander can. That has 2 in it, doesn't it? It's fine. We'll do this. It's alright. Don't worry about it. That goes there. Then let's have... Not that. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There's a certain... Not that. This. No, not that. Wait, no. It could be this, because I can just flip it upside down. Rotate. Place it. Rotate it like that. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah. Do that, and then we add the Hitchhiker as Guide to the Galaxy. I own those. I own those books. Never read them. I think... oh, wait, no. I read the first one. I read the first Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book. Okay, so that goes there like that. We then want we just need to get it into space then, after this. Well, we need to get it into orbit, which is not going to be too difficult because it's not very heavy. But I think the main thing we're going to need, actually, we're going to need these. We're going to need EVA fuel. Okay. Wait, no. We are going to need more fuel. You can't just send one up there. Do that. And then this. Actually, you know what? I've got no idea how to send things into space anymore. I've completely forgotten how to do anything in this game. Because I'm not going to need so much, I'm not going to need stupid amounts of power once I'm in orbit. I only need, really, I'm only going to really need, monopropellant stuff once I'm there. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? It's around here somewhere. Here it is. If I do like that, and then... Actually, I don't even need to do that, I don't think. Because if I do something like this... Yeah. And then just use like that. Because I'm going to be in orbit, and I don't really need it to be able to do much. I just need it to be able to move a little bit. Because I need to be able to have more fine control, don't I? And then I can put a decoupler, not there, but kind of there, like that, and then like that. I can hide all this in a payload thing. Yeah. There we go. No, don't do that. Do that. Would that work? I know that it probably would work. Maybe. And then whack some solid fuel boosters to the side of it just to get us started. Yeah, just whack some of these on the side. They're a little bit overkill, but that's probably what we need. Yeah. Turn them all, bring them all the way down here. Lift the whole thing up. Slap a nose cone on it, might as well. Treat myself. Hold it up with some of these. It's probably, I guess, fairy one. This is probably stupidly unnecessary. I feel like my original plan was probably made more sense than doing this, but it's fine. Remove this. Don't need this in state. We don't need to stage that. Bring that down. So these go, then we detach, then those go, these go. Wait. Yeah, that goes, then we detach, then that goes, and then we can do what we need to do in space with that. Let's see if this does anything for us. I've never done anything like this. I didn't put anyone in the can, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I know I did at one point, but I don't know if I did this time. I did not. I also got Jeb in there, and they've fallen off. Great. Well, they're also technically attached, but to what? What they do? What are they doing? Why is that happening? Why is this game so broken? Why is one higher than the other? Oh, something happened in that one frame. This is so shit. No, we've decided to do the completely unnecessary and difficult route. I want to at least try it. I want to at least try it. I have a save with it in orbit, so if it goes completely wrong and is unnecessary, we can continue doing it the other way. Okay. I want to grab... I know where part of the problem is. Take that away. Put that there. And then attach a Clydesdale to there. We're already in deep with trying this. So I might as well add a fin to it. Then grab it, duplicate it to the other side. Like that. Auto strut. And where is it? Auto strut that. Are there guys in there? Yes, there are. Save it. Send it. Because if it works, just think about how much of an achievement that'd be. And we wouldn't, if this works, I wouldn't have wasted the past 3 hours. Because I would have done something that I've not done before. You know? That, and that. Oh, Jeb's in charge. Oh, I've caused a slight problem here. No, it's fine. He's already volunteered. Oh, I also don't have any, wait, does these have, oh, I may have caused slight problems here. No, it's fine. Yeah. I have no idea how to do a rendezvous. What do you mean, do I know how to do a rendezvous? Of course not. What kind of stupid question is that? I don't even think I've got enough fuel to get into space. Let alone perform a rendezvous. 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 Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what's causing this to tilt. None of this craft makes any sense. It's heating up. We'll run out of fuel before it explodes. There we go. Okay. We're now in orbit. Because I can, like, you know, I can set that as a target. Oh, look, that's information. That's some information that I could use, isn't it? Okay. What's that? Intersect 2? Oh, okay, that's saying how target position at intersect 1. Intersect 1 separation will be separated by 700 kilometers, but I want it to be significantly closer than 700 kilometers. So do I want these to be like next to each other? Let's intersect 1 and 2. It's not really too useful, I don't think. You know what? Let's just put it in orbit. I should probably put it in an orbit and then try and move the orbit once I'm there. I imagine that it's probably in my best interest to put this in an orbit first. Because then I can adjust the orbit from there. What's this? Oh, that's the maneuver I've set up previous. So I'm gonna... Oh, that's only going to be separated by a little bit. Yeah, they're only separated by 10 kilometers. It's fine. Let's put it... It's just fucking orbit. Put it in orbit. It's orbit first, deal with it second. We're doing unnecessary science here. Can you not see? Deploy that. We might run out of electricity. Wait, no, turn this on. That'll help. I've also got no way of bringing this back down again. Well, I have. I could just blast it, but Jeb will die. But we do have clones of Jeb, so we might be alright. We could probably just throw him down. Or just leave him in space. And come and get him. Come and get him later. Okay. Just think how cool this will be if it works. Okay. That speed, where it says the target, it says the speed of me and the target. I would assume that I'd want that number to be 0. Because if that's the relative number, then I want my relative speed to the target to be 0. Okay. Okay. So I can have that kind of... Just a little bit further out. Okay. Let's then switch that to go towards the target. Yeah, electricity is the... This might be a bit of a problem. If I run out of electricity, which I will, I'll just do it the other way, which is I'll send it to Duna and then send scientists later. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. A periapsis is very close. Wasn't even intended, that just happened. Okay, speed up time a little bit. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, fuck it, whatever. Okay. Turn both SAS and thing. No, fuck off. Go away. There we go. Turn those off just to save some of electricity. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. How are you supposed to even do this? Is fucking horrible. Who decided that this was like a thing that people would want to do? Let's try and open over here. Not that way. Or that way. We need to find the sex planet. No, because they won't let me on. They would never let me on such a place. I also can't help but notice that, I mean, it's right there, actually. It's pretty close to it. I don't think this is going to work. I think this might be a fruitless effort. I do have to say. The CBT planet. That's any planet if you're brave enough. We're also not lined up, which is another problem. Ugh. This is too hard. I'm not doing this. I'm not... I can't be bothered. Resume flight. Here's the thing. Turn that off. Turn that off. Come on. Come on. I wanna interact with that. Unset that as the target. Switch to it. It's too hard. I'm just gonna send this to Duna and we'll deal with it later. We'll deal with the scientist problem later. I don't even know if this is going to get to Duna, and so pissing about with this is just going to cause us problems. Let's increase this thing's orbit. Line it up properly. Excuse me. Okay. Maneuver mode. Can I add a rotation to this? I can, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Go to it. Let's see what we can do. I've got like an hour to get to Duna. However it looks, we're getting to Duna. I've done it once and I can do it again. Okay, there we go. Speed up time a little bit. Speed up time a little bit more because I'm impatient. Drop it down. Speed it up. Drop it down. 2, 1. Go. Okay. It doesn't really matter if it goes over a little bit because all I'm doing is making the orbit bigger. Good. Nice. Michael Rosen clicking his tongue, saying nice. Don't warp there, you dickhead. I mean, it is what I want to do, but not yet. increase that. I should probably want at some point, just to get some science, put something in orbit around the sun and just get close to it. It'd probably be worth doing just for the science of it. Let's turn the SAS off. Not as long as I don't get too close. I know, yeah, I could experiment with radiators and the like to get even closer. But if I just get somewhere in like a relatively close orbit to the sun, I could probably get some decent science from it. Come on, slow down, stop it. I'm not made of monopropellant, stop it. Come on. I can let the machine do it now. There we go. It is going to be a little bit more annoying to line up with Duna now that I have to do it manually because I don't have all the bells and whistles that having a Kerbal pilot gives me. But that's fine. Once again, this doesn't have to be precise. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to smack you in the nose. I like to think this is your nose, just chat as a whole, and this is how close you sit to me. If I get really close to the mic, it sounds like you're that close to me. Usually I'm quite far away from the microphone, so it sounds a little bit far away. Do you like that? Do you want to be flicked on the nose? Flicked on the nose like a dog that just pissed on the rug. No! Ah! The microphone hard. Okay. Speed up a little bit. Two, one, go. Roll, go. You ever heard of Dahir Insat or Dahar Insat? Some Turkish lunatic who designs stupid fucking inventions that keep my friend will occasionally they start getting recommended to me now because of him. But like my friend will like start playing games or whatever, and it's like, hey, do you want to see this cool video I've seen? And he'll show me this video that's like a stupid drone that's like as big as a football field that he's invented, that's like carrying anti-ship missiles or like just other like a Gatling gun on it that's supposed to be able to like take out Patriot missile batteries, an entire fucking airfields full of NATO hardware. And it's like, they wouldn't, why are there hundreds of F-16s and F-22s, Harriers and other such jets just lying about on this runway for no reason? And why is the Patriot missile battery not shooting at something that's within visual range? What is going on in this video? And like, the actual drone is like physically impossible. Like, it could not exist because the tips of the rotors would be breaking the sound barrier and ripping the whole thing apart. And it's like, oh yeah, you can come and subscribe to me, and you know, if you're interested in this, hit me up. And it's like, no one's interested in this because it's a stupid idea. There is one video that you would have seen from it that I know that you very likely would have seen, because it's similarly a stupid idea, but it's one that gets people's attention a whole lot more. Everyone who comments on it is just Russian bots. He's got over 1 million subscribers, but they're obviously Russian bots and just Russians, and mostly people who think that Western technology is shit. But like the one that you've probably have seen would be the one that is a video of, hold on, everything's fine, isn't it? Yes. Turn on yes. It would be a video of a bed that is earthquake proof. So you're lying in the bed, earthquake hits, the bottom of it drops out, and you end up in a metal box. That is one that I see reposted constantly on like Twitter. And it's just like, everything about what he does is so stupid. and they're all, it's like military hardware. Like, he makes military hardware videos, and also also just like civilian logistic things. One of the ideas that he's had was a supermarket that you drive into. Did I show? I don't think I did. I don't think I've shown you that. But one of the things that he has shown off is a supermarket that you drive into. Like, you drive in to the you drive through it. It's a regular looking supermarket from the outside, but you drive in and there's like these not corridors. It's like these large towers that you go up to, that you drive up to it, and then there's like this vertical conveyor belt that brings the products to you. That you sort of lean out of your car, you put it on the conveyor belt, and it just like cycles round, and then you get it. You get your stuff like delivered, put in your car, you put it in your car or whatever, and then drive out. And it's like you could have like 50 cars. You could have less than 50 cars in the supermarket at one time. Like, what's the fucking point? The whole place is going to be filled with like car fumes and everything. There's only like 4 different brands that you can choose from. And like, that's sort of the things that he shows off as an advantage. It's like, oh, there's not going to be that many brands. We just give you what you want. It's like, you want bread? There's one brand of bread. You can't have anything else. It's like, these are stupid ideas. You're an idiot. And like, and like so many of them are just complete hogwash. There are every single thing that so he has a lot of public transportation alternatives. Yeah. And every single one of them is absolute trash. Because every single one is made completely irrelevant by the invention of the bus or train. Like, one of the ones that he has is like this big fucking like plane, like a massive plane, yeah, that has to that flies along. One of them's a drone. He loves drones. He absolutely adores drones. Yeah. I know that he is serious. These people are serious. I refuse to believe they're not. They're not. They've been going on for too long, and the guy like actively takes that bed, for instance. He is pretending. He's claiming that he's making those, because sometimes he releases a video that is him in like just a random factory. Like, he breaks into a factory somewhere and starts filming people making things, being like, look, we're making these things that I've been showing off. He like breaks in and starts bothering everyone and filming them. I mean, but like, he loves drones, like, or drones and like planes and things that are completely stupid. So like, one of the things that he shows off a lot is like this big massive drone or plane. He don't show it off a lot. He's made a video on it, but this big like drone and plane. There's 2 versions of this. One's a drone, one's a plane. Big plane flies along. Yeah, it's flying along, and it lands on like a big terminal, just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, people then it comes along and then like drops down. It's a VTOL, so it comes along. It does the same thing that a Osprey does with its propellers. It twists, then drops down. Everyone gets on or off, then it lifts back up again, propellers go forward, and it flies away. Yeah, it's on a track. Like, it's got a wire, it's got a big massive like cable thing that attaches it to a track. And I'm not just making the knobhead sign for it here, although, you know, he is a bit of a, you know, but it attaches to a track by a big cable. So you have cable attaching to a track that attaches to a big plane that then flies along and then lands and then takes off. It's a train. It's a train with extra steps. It's infinitely more inefficient. It's a train. It's very expensive, and has infinitely more ways of going wrong and breaking. He's also someone who likes like Hyperloop and things like that. Well, that kind of idea, that kind of technology, you know. There's too much that goes into it for it to be a joke. That's the thing. So I'm almost certain it isn't. Like,
Halo_Master_250 just resubscribed for 14 months.
Didn't you subscribe the other day? Didn't you do that just the other day? I mean, thank you nonetheless. That's my time. That's why my sense of time has been warped so badly that I don't notice. But yeah, no, he's an idiot. And everyone in his comments are Indonesians who can't speak English, Russians, children, and idiots. It is it is something else. And then every single thing that he releases is just so it's a work of art, really. And it makes so many assumptions, like the number of weapons that he shows off that have no use cases whatsoever. It's like, what is the point of this? One of them is an airdropped anti-tank system. The whole point is that you would have racks of these things in the back of a plane, like a big cargo plane, not like a bomber or anything, like a cargo plane. Yeah, like a C-17 or something like that, or a C-130. That's meant to fly along. It drops these things, these like tracked machines out of the back of it, that then fall, they parachute, they land, they then conceal themselves and wait for an incoming attack, to which, when an incoming attack happens, it lifts, the camouflage falls off, solar panels are there to keep it powered, of course, the cloak falls off, it opens up, reveals a robotic arm that lifts up an entire tank shell, in which it then hits it with a hammer to fire the tank shell. Although in the animation, he just hits it with a hammer and the entire thing goes, but we'll look past that. Then it then folds down, and another one, it's a rotating mechanism. So as one comes down, another one comes back up again with an entire tank shell in it, hits it, rotates round, another one hits it, rotates round, hits it to shoot at enemy tanks coming towards it. And it's like, what is this? There is no use case. This is stupid and there's no use case for it. There's another one in which it drops these tubes, like these big like metal rods out of the back of a plane in the same fashion, big cargo plane, into the ground. They drop from such a high height that they bury themselves in the ground. The whole point being is that inside the tube is a single-use rocket. So it lifts up, it's in the ground, the tube sort of like opens a hatch at the top, a single-use rocket lifts up, it automatically somehow detects where an enemy tank is, fires, it's single-use, so it fires, it's done. But you've got so many of them in the ground that it's meant to hit all of them. So you've got these fields of tanks, because they always show them with hundreds of tanks out in a field coming towards them. It fires it and it's done. And it's like, what? No, that doesn't work. You can't just do that. That's stupid. What's the use case for this? Why are you in a situation where the enemy is attacking you with huge quantities of tanks, and you have aerial superiority where you can put a big, huge, slow cargo plane in the sky, but not deal with all the tanks that are on the ground? And it's like, are you using this as enemy territory? If so, why is it a defensive weapon? Because if it's a defensive weapon, you should probably be using it in your own territory. But at that point, just put them in by hand. You know? Or just station people there to do their job. You don't. Also, they're single use. You could have one guy that does that. You could have like 5 people that do the same job as all of those planes that have been throwing things down. It's like, this is stupid. Why are you coming up with this Dahiran set? It is absolute hogwash. Everything about it is just that futuristic. It's the whole idea of like future. It's the idea of just creating, fixing problems that don't exist. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like you need. It comes from a huge. It's like a C-17 or a I think it'd be like a C-130 actually. But I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember what I was looking at. But it's like, no, you can't. You'd need air superiority to drop that. It would be useless otherwise. They are also pro-Russia, as you can tell by a lot of their systems, always destroying NATO equipment. Sometimes, like the one with the hammer setting off shells, they'll be NATO and NATO-aligned countries, because he fights some of the enemies are Merkavas. But they do, in fair, they do occasionally have them shooting at T-90s and 72s. It's not very often. It's just like they put too much detail and too much effort into it for it not to be, this person is legit. They cannot not be legit. It's so stupid in every conceivable way. But it's honestly fun to look at. It's fun to watch and be like, what? Just like gripping your hair, pulling it out, like gritting your teeth and like, just being like, what is he doing? How is he coming up with these ideas? I commend the creativeness, but creativity doesn't get you very far when the product is shite. It's absolute trollop. There's so many. There's other ones as well. One of the ones that big massive drone that's like as big as a football field. Yeah. It's supposed to have a version of it that like one of the versions has like missiles on it. One of them has a big cannon on it. And another one has anti-ship missiles on it. And like they show off this drone flying up. It deploys from the back of semi-trucks. It's like 5 semi-trucks come together to build this big drone. Like it's a transformer. Yeah, I forgot to mention that part, that this massive drone is the size of 5 semi-trucks, 18-wheelers, 16-wheelers or whatever. Like there's a center one that has like the weapon system and the body on it. Then like each of the arms of the drone sort of come in from the from like the corners to make the wings, to make the arms, basically the things that hold the propellers. And like one of the versions of that, that's the thing that would rip itself apart. Actually, almost all of its inventions would rip itself apart. But the one of them has anti-ship missiles on it, as I was saying, and it flies up from the coast, and there just happens to be on the coast a single, completely undefended American aircraft carrier. I think it's American. Yeah, it would be American. He hates NATO. Just a single aircraft carrier that this guy, it destroys. This big drone fires 4 anti-ship missiles at this aircraft carrier and sinks it. And does it, like, actually, no, it does that. First, it peppers it. It peppers it with a big cannon. It has a big cannon that it just peppers the top of it with. Then it fires 4 anti-ship missiles and sinks it. This carrier has all manner of things on deck as well. Like it has typical things on there. That's the thing. Also, yeah, this drone is like bigger than a 747. Even if it was on its own, there's absolutely no way that this drone would be effective against an aircraft carrier. This, like, it makes no sense. It has just random vehicles scattered across the deck as well. Like just any plane. He's I don't know why. I think he has planes on there that aren't even naval vehicles. I think he has like F-16s on the deck or something, and it's like, that's not a naval aircraft. Oh yeah, on that same video, he shows it off attacking a airbase, and like on the airbase there's FA-18s, and it's like, that wouldn't be on there. That's not where the FA-18 live. Like, why is there an FA-18 next to a Harrier? Neither of those planes should be there. They've got A4s on the runway. No, I think that might be what was on the aircraft carrier as well. But like on the runway, they've got like F-22s, 1,000 F-16s, B-2 Spirit bombers. Is it B-21 Spirits, the air stealth bombers? F-22s, like I said. Mirages. I think there's a Eurofighter. And And then, but like the most egregious of them all, well, it's the Harriers, but the most egregious of them all is an A4. So what's that doing there? Why is like every plane in the entire world just concentrated on this one aircraft carrier, one runway? Sorry. It would have more, an aircraft carrier like the Gerald Ford or whatever would have more than enough to take out this one single drone that slowly rose up from the forest. And it was the only thing in the sky. It's absolutely stupid. And it's like you're watching it and it's like, how do you see that this is like, and you've got people in the comments that are probably bots. And like I said, a lot of them are either bots, they're Russian people, or a lot of them are people who don't speak good English. They still try, which makes me think they're bots. That are like, oh, wow, this technology is amazing. It's like, a NATO would never see this coming. It's like, what do you mean? I haven't seen them say that specifically, but it's like, what? What's the fucking, what? Wait, you really think this would work? Like, the Ukrainians are shooting planes out of the sky that are like the same, like 2 times the size of these drones. The Ukrainians are shooting them out of the sky with current technology, and you think that like NATO couldn't shoot one down, like something that was like similar size out the sky? It's like, no, this is stupid. But it's remarkably entertaining to watch them. Some of them are like strangely like scared, like terroristic. Some of them, it's like there's one which is like a quad bike, and attached to the back of it is like a tube. And the point being is that you drive up near like a VIP's house or whatever in the middle of a forest. You park the quad bike there, the ATV. It drills into the ground, and it's that same like technology as I mentioned earlier, where it's a tube that has a rocket that folds up, fires, and that's it. And the whole point is that you drive up on your ATV, it drills into the ground, no one's questioning you because you're just a tourist on an ATV out next to a VIP's house for some reason. And then you know, obviously the guards come along to chase you away, and you go, "Oh, we're not up to anything, officer. Don't mind us. We'll be out your way." And then then the VIP comes out in a car in his convoy, and the machine is programmed to know who he's shooting at, to scan it. The machine scans to see, you know, what to look for the number plate of the car the VIP is in. It then flicks up, shoots, takes out the VIP, and the medals and tea for everyone. It's fucking, oh, the horror in set. But yeah, he doesn't just do military stuff. There are like civilian logistic things. One of them's like a vertical shoe shop as well, which was the most stupid. Honestly, out of all of them, the vertical shoe shop was the weirdest. It's like, why the fuck are you designing this? You really put time into animating, creating the assets for, and designing, creating assets for, imagining a vertical shoe shop. It's like, what the fuck is the point? The point is there's a box, you walk in, there's a screen in front of you, you go, I want that shoe, you press it, and this big like rotating conveyor belt brings it down to you. And it's like, this shop is awful. It can serve one person at a time and takes up like space that could be used for anything else. It's like, it doesn't take up that much space, sure, but like the space to person ratio is very high. Like the space to customer ratio. And it's like, no, this is absolutely stupid. But yeah, if you've ever got like 48 hours and want to ruin your life, you just go down the Daharin Sat channel. Just watch them all. Some of them even have like a voiceover. Some of them have a voiceover. A lot of them don't. A lot of them you just have to kind of figure out what's going on. Almost anyone that has a voiceover will have the whole thing with a voiceover telling you what it is, and then it'll play again but without the voiceover, so you can cut that out and post it on like Telegram or whatever. Why won't you? I had the misfortune of having to watch like all of them. Me and my friend, like, last night, or the other night, it wasn't last night, it was the other night. My friend, we started talking at like somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock in the evening. And it was like, we're just having the usual talk or whatever. And then he brought up Dahar and Sat, of course. And this isn't even the first time, but he brought it up. And then the next time we looked at the clock, it was like 11:30. Like, we spent like 3 hours. We spent like 2 to 3 hours just watching and talking about the Har and Sat videos. And he was like, oh yeah, I wanted to play TF2 today before we play Stardew. And it's like, we just can't do that. We ran out of time. You don't want Russian disinformation campaigns popping up in your feed. Oh, that's great. Russian misinformation is like where the fun is. I asked mine. She's a titty streamer. You know, you never know. You might have been into titty streamers. That's how Twitch, they had to recommend it to you so they know that you don't want to see titty streamers. But yeah, there was something else, Halo, that I saw, which was actually like a real thing that's being developed, and that just made me even more angry. Once I saw what it was, I was like, this is awful. Like a British aircraft that's being developed. And like when I first saw it, I thought it was like a Dahar and Sat kind of clone. But I watched it, me and my friend watched it, and then picked it apart, being like, this is a stupid idea, this is a horrible plane, why would this ever get made? Because it was just a 3D render. And then I saw that there was there's a channel called Forces News, which does like military news or whatever. I don't really know what the point of it is, but it's not awful. And they interviewed the people making it, and I was like, what, they're making it? And then they mentioned that they're being funded by the RAF, and I was like, this is awful. Why are the RAF funding this? I think I know why. I think the reason they're doing it is because they're going to use this plane as a training plane. But either way, it's still absolute trash. And I'm like, don't fund this. And there's people in the comments being like, oh, this is like it's great to see something, it's great to see great things being made. And it's like, there's great things being made, this is awful. It's like, finally the British are doing something. So what do you mean the British are doing something? The Tornado was better than this. I was looking for it to see what it was called. You don't trust any nice word that comes from a mouth. Now, I don't watch that kind of thing either. It's not my kind of thing. Like you say, they could be perfectly nice people, but I think it's more of that streaming aesthetic as a whole is something that's just kind of being. I just don't. You'd see the people at the front, the big names that you always see on the front of Twitch, and you just kind of go, yeah, I can see where that's going. I now don't trust any of them. It's like how, when I play games and I end up with like loads of bots coming in and saying and trying to sell me things, and so I begin to not trust any new viewers. You see one streamer who is a bit more egregious with it, and suddenly you don't trust any of them. But yeah, Halo, if you wondered about this other thing, it's by a company called Aerialis. It's a modular plane. It's a modular plane, and that can be basically pulled apart and turned into whatever it is that it needs to do. Be that reconnaissance, be unmanned. It's manned or unmanned, so you just pull out the cockpit if you want it to be unmanned. You can have it be an aerial tanker, even though it's only a single or double seat fighter, so it can't really carry that much fuel. But you know, there are fighters that can be tankers as well. It can do like reconnaissance, like I said. It can have air to air and air to ground mission capabilities. I think it is meant to be a trainer because they say that they can use software to make it fly like any plane they want. So I think that's what their intention is so that they can buy loads of these instead of using F-35s to train people on. But there's people in the comments being like, "Oh, this is amazing. This is the next step in military technology," and it's like, no, it bloody well isn't. It's like the slowest plane ever. During the 3D render of it, they show off they show it off and then show it like out of nowhere, a Typhoon rises up from the ground, like a Eurofighter rises up from out of frame, and we're like, oh, finally they're bringing in a good plane. It's basically just chatting streamer who's cute and normal-ish, who happens to have 50 people in a stream. You're not getting it, like a trust showing in public. It's just not your kind of thing, is it? You're not required to watch those kind of streams if you don't want to. I don't watch them, but I'm not here to stop people from either watching them or producing them. Not saying that you are. I'm not saying you're out here fighting for it. You're screaming and shouting. Considering the rest of the stupidity you've heard today, a multi-role fighter that's not domestic. Don't get me wrong, this isn't the stupidest idea. The stupidest part about it is that it is stupid, but there are people who think it is good. There are people who see this and go, yeah, that's good. Because it's not... When I think of a multi-role fighter, I think of the F-15 or... I know it's technically air superiority, but you've got like the F-16, you've got the Strike Eagle, so you got like the F-15 and the F-35. That's what I think of when I think of a multi-role fighter. Not a modular aircraft that's not supersonic, that's massive and isn't... Well, it's tiny, but it's not stealthy in any way. It's not designed for the modern battlefield in any way, shape or form. It can also only carry seemingly 2 missiles. It doesn't have a gun on it either. I don't think it does, at least. It might do, though. I might be wrong in that. No, I don't think it does. I'm trying to figure out why I recommended it. I mean, it is, a lot of the time, it is just Twitch throwing channels at the wall and sees what sticks. It isn't necessarily because of something that you watched, because I get recommended them as well sometimes. Not a huge amount, but I do sometimes. Okay, let's... Okay, do this. No, don't do that. Oh, you stupid person. Don't do that. No, get rid of that. Start this again. No, I don't think it's a form of sexism. Okay, put that up. Put that up there. But, you know... do this. Okay. At the end of the day, the people are choosing. People are the women doing it are choosing to do it. It's not, if that's what they want to do with their body, then fair enough. I'm not here to stop them. Okay, do that. I'm fine though. I've achieved nothing today. I'll be honest. My goal for today's stream was to let's just make this smaller. I don't need it to be this big. That's orbit is far too big. My goal for today's stream was to get to it was to get to Duna. My goal was to get to Duna, which is this planet here. I've been there before. My goal was to get there because previously, last stream I got to I got there but I didn't have everything on board that I needed, and the landing was a bit rough, to say the least. Luckily, nothing major got destroyed, apart from the solar panels, so we don't have any power generation on what's there. And so what I'm doing right now is trying to send just more facilities to do science and stuff. So I'm trying to make a little, like, trying to make a Mars base. To put it on the same. To put it in, like, in real terms. I'm trying to make I'm trying to make a base on Mars. Yes, so that's what I'm doing currently. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go. Come on, gotta find it. Gotta find the sweet spot to be able to connect. And maybe I can. Let's speed up time a little bit more. Let's get a little bit. There we go. Let's try that. Start this again. We'll try another one. We'll use the periapsis, I think, for this. Actually, you know what? Let's bring it around a little bit like that. So, come on. I want to interact. Do it. Come on. No. Interact with this. Thank you. No. Well, yes, but no. Okay. I'm trying to get these two here to touch each other. Kind of. In its simplest form, I think that's what I'm trying to do. Because I've got to. Oh, this looks good. That looks nice. Oh, it's going to use so much fuel though, but it is possible. The only problem there is that I'm going to have to probably do the same thing that I did the first time that I did this. I haven't got the fuel. I haven't got the fuel to sorry. I don't have the fuel to get captured by Duna. I think I'm going to have to skim the atmosphere again. Which is going to be fan-dabby-dozy. 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 You can see its little thing here. That's where I managed to land the first time. The other problem is thinking about it. Once I get there, I'm gonna have to find a way to land there because that's my target. I have to get there. That's where I need to land this. So I'm also going to have to find a way to land there. You know what? We'll figure that out though when we get there. We have to actually get to Duna first. I'm going to create a safety save here. But yeah, so the point being is that I want to get this craft to Duna that has extra science on it. However, this science, the stuff that I'm sending up now, can't be used by the people who are on Duna, because the people who are already on Duna, or the Kerbals that are already on Duna, don't have the required skills to use this, because I forgot to put people in this craft. And it wasn't until I was already in orbit that I was like, I forgot to put people in it, and I have already restarted this mission far too many times. So I wanted to just try and get to Duna with it, and I'll send extra Kerbals up later. At Kerbin going Duna. So yeah, let's see. Also, this is being driven by a drone, which I now believe I should not have done. I should have just used a regular pilot. If I'm doing this again, I'm using a regular pilot until I get better drone technology, because this drone technology is horrible. Because I have to do all this myself. What I'm doing right now, I'm doing semi-manually, which is lining up with that little blue the dark blue icon on the sphere. I have to line up with that. It doesn't actually have any monopropellant left in it. I presume I'm using what's in here now. But yes, I have to line up with this. And if I actually had someone piloting this, then they would do it for me. I could just press the lock onto that button and they would do it for me. Alright. You know what I want to do? I want to stop that and I want to actually save again. Going Duna. I want to save here instead because then I don't have to. I saved while the craft was pointing away from the target, so I might as well save with it pointing at the target. Okay. And I hope I don't do what happened on my first attempt at doing this last stream, whereas I think I'm far enough away from Kerbin, but the first time I tried this, I just accelerated straight into the planet, and it didn't actually help, which it looks a little bit like that might happen again, but we'll see. We should be fine. Speed up time. Once I'm on track to get towards Duna, I can do micro adjustments here and there to shift ever so slightly the orbit to maybe be able to do what I'm thinking of. Okay. See, this is that was an orbit based on. This might not work properly. We'll see. People with wish lists, I don't really get that, I'll be honest. I once had an Amazon wish list, or I was going to have an Amazon wish list on my Twitch page, for people to buy stuff for me, but I just didn't like the idea of it. Hi, Carl. What? Not on stream, I won't, Carl. And not without not without thousands and thousands of pounds. I'm not here to stop anyone who has like a wish list on their account, but it's never my it just seems a little bit petty to be not petty. It just doesn't seem right to be actively like begging for things. Come on. On the OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm constantly doing it on the OnlyFans. You gotta, but I do, you have to pay top quality for that. You have to, even if you want that, you have to pay for the highest tier. I don't just give that away, you know. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, we can move things around as and where we need to, I think. I'm also not gonna have. I don't think I've got enough fuel to do this again. Like last time, it's just not really trying to get this to work is horrible. So just wait, do I okay, yeah, that's fine there. Let's get rid of that. I want to add a maneuver because I want to. Can I? That's moving the two away from each other, so that's not useful. I don't think this is going to be possible. Okay, there we go. Come on, slow it down. Bring it this way. We're significantly lighter now, so we can actually, it's easier to maneuver now. Okay. We've got to wait 70 days till I get the, for the burn window. Okay. Let's just send it. Okay. But yeah, if it's not for you, you don't have to watch that kind of stuff. Okay, here's the I don't understand like the mentality behind it, but I don't need to because I'm not watching it. It doesn't hurt me by people doing it. Okay. Well, no, it doesn't. Let's speed it up a little bit. I think I'll do it a little bit slower here. I'm not going to just blast it straight off. Okay. 2, 1. Wait, why is it not going? Go! Go! Why? Fuck's sake. So shit. It didn't go properly. What do you mean control locked? Oh, for pissing cock! I'm stupid. Wait, can I? I can't, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. It's fine. There we go. So, oh wait, I've still. Oh no, I'm still gonna just about manage it. Let's look at this. Focus here, yeah. Am I playing the Sisyphus game? What does that mean? So I know what the problem was. The problem is that because I'm using a drone, I need to actually have connection to I need to have connection to Kerbin, which I didn't have because this radar wasn't there. Getting over it, clone, where I roll a ball up a hill. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a that sounds torturous. I can't do science while I'm in orbit because I don't have any people on board. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't do any on orbit, did I? Well, the thing is, Halo, is I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get into orbit around Duna. My main goal is to land. If I can get into orbit safely, then yes. But the problem is I don't actually think I've got the fuel to land, to be able to do everything that I might want to do. I want to lift it up slightly, so I want to point towards there. And then I'm going to want to... Because what I need to do... I need to get it so that I skim Duna. I need to enter Duna's atmosphere and hope I don't blow up. Which is going to cause me a problem. That's normal, isn't it? That's the normal line there. So I put it there. Nope, it's not. Why is... Okay. I mean, it might be. Oh, no, there it is. That's what I want. Oh, no, I don't. I want the other one. I don't know what that was that I just... I don't know what that was that I just burnt out. I want this one here to... Alright, Halo. Don't drown. Don't get too hungry. Then that does that. Then I want to... I want to aim for this one next, I think. Should be it should allow me to bring the orbit just a little bit nicer. Over here. And then... Yeah, do that. Gonna need to go. Bring it around. Okay. Bring it here. Nope. Oh, for goodness sake. This button's there's slight delays to this. It's annoying. Okay. Wait, what am I looking for? Is it this one? No, I don't think it is. I mean, I could probably, if I knew what I was doing, I could probably use the RCS. Yeah, no, that's stupid. It's the wrong way. How much monopropellant? I've got plenty of monopropellant, it's fine. Okay, now how close does that get me? Not very. I think I need to get closer than that. Though I am being shifted by its gravity, so that's all right. Let's then go with... I want to lower it, so we're going to go to this icon here, which I don't know what it's called. Anti-normal, I think. Okay. Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's because the RCS is like blowing me around a little bit. Oh, I have gyroscopic stabilizers. I could just do that. That's like much better. Do that. Stop using RCS. Just use gyro. Because then I can actually do it a little bit more accurately without having to worry about the RCS throwing me off. Honestly, I could use, if I knew how to. If I knew how to, I could RCS. Wait, hold on. I need normal now, don't I? Shit. It's fine. No. Come on. We're not going to get anywhere close to it. Halo, you're right. it's just going to cause... All of this is just... It's just horrible. It's just not good. I want to head towards... I don't know which one I want to head towards now. Which one do I want to head towards? The blue one with dots, with things sticking out the side. Where is it? It's on here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it nicely. Keep it there. Tease it. Okay. So... so horrible to try and position this. It's like not fun at all. How do well, it's a little bit fun, I'll be honest. Like if I could increase this by like just notches instead of not even notches, just like tick it up very slightly without having to use shift. Because that's not close enough. I need to be even closer. I need to be like 50. No, why does it do that? That's so annoying. Why does it do that? I press shift and then X and it doesn't work. You know what? Change your plan. Do that. Just give me like more like precision over the thrust. Okay. Fuck. That's gonna, because that's colliding with Ike. That is. I don't know what's gonna. I don't know where I'm going after that. Because I'm gonna slam. I think I'm gonna slam into the side of it. Because Ike's gonna like maybe ever so slightly throw me. So I'm gonna slam into this. I'm gonna get pulled in by Ike very briefly. Why can't it tell me what happens after Ike? Could I use Ike to slow me down? Get rid of that. Like, why can't it tell me that what's going to happen? Like, what is it dreading telling me? What does it think I'm going to do, knowing with the information of what happens after it goes past Ike? I don't think Ike's gravity is strong enough. Ike's gravity isn't strong enough to do anything to do me to slow down. Because I need that. That's where I need it. I need it to be not there. I need it to be even closer. Unless it's just because it's not because I know that Ike is in the way causing problems. Like that's where I need it. I need it to be about there. If I'm going to slow down from this orbit, I'm going to need it to be. I need to pass through the orbit, but that's a 0.1 second burn time, which I just cannot do. That is too precise for the game to allow me. Can I use this? To do it, like ever so slightly. That should be fine. I'm not going full throttle, Halo. That's not the problem. The problem is that there's a lag between starting the throttle and the problem is there's a lag between starting it and then being able to stop it again. So if I press, so X cuts the throttle, doesn't it? If I press Z and then X, that would just quickly zap it. But that would then, that's putting me going too high. So I'm not using X to throttle it. I'm not using Z to instant throttle it. I'm using X to cut the throttle. So I tap Shift and then press X. But it won't, for whatever reason, it doesn't read the input if I press it too quick. So I have to, there's a lag between being able to cut it, to start it and cut it. That might be all right. I'm not going to be able to land there, but if I then turn that off and then point retrograde and then burn as I get here, I should be able to get this onto thing. Like I said, if this has to end up somewhere else on Duna, which it might, that's not really that big of a problem because I don't actually need these guys, or I don't need the guys that are on the other lander, do I? Because neither of those are scientists. So while it would be nice to land it as close to this as possible, I don't think it's going to be possible to. Let's just send it. Let's send it, see what happens. Hold on. Traveling to Duna. It's all in caps, it's fine. Warp here. Retract these. These still might explode. I'll be honest. The outside of this might still explode. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep one extended, just in case. I will make sure to do that. That might blow up as well. That might be a problem. That blows up. This is useless. It is space trash. It's very important. So if that blows up, it is over. Warp here. Actually, I can warp onto there now. I just have to make sure that I have to make sure that I collapse the things in a minute. What do you mean can't warp so far? Oh, it's because I'm technically not there yet. Warp there. We're going to intercept Ike very briefly, but that's not going to cause any problems, as you can see. So that's fine like that. Exit there, bring this in. Let's, once we stop, let's retract this. We should have enough. We've got plenty of power, it'll be fine. Keep that pointing that way. If I can collapse this if I wanted to, but I don't. I could just hope that it doesn't. Let's, once we get to the Perry, let's burn it. I can't burn if that's being folded away, because I need that to be able to. I need to be able to do it. I need that to give it instruction. Oops. Okay. Burn it. I may not be low enough. Nah, I'm not low enough. I'm just gonna bounce out. I'll need to get lower. Okay. Load back. Where is it? There. Don't worry, Aston. I'm not I haven't got anything to say on the matter, so that's all that's the most I can say. Load that. Let's try just adjust it ever so slightly. Now that I know now that I can use, I don't want to auto warp, I want to zoom in. Show me Duna. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So I just need to get it a whole lot closer. SAS off, RCS on. Let's, I don't know if I need to be, I don't know if this is useful. But, let's just make a maneuver as well, just to bring it in closer so I can kind of eyeball it from that. Because if I just want to be able to, I want to match, oh, for goodness sake, I want to match that there. It needs to be lower than 48. It needs to be lower than 48 because 48 is what we were at last time. That's higher, that is. It's not lower. 22? You think that's enough? We actually kind of already are on that trajectory, it seems. Fuck it, send it. When in doubt, send it out. When in doubt, send it out. When in doubt. Hold on, actually, one thing I do want to try before I end up doing that. Turn that off. Do this. If I retract it, we no longer have that. But yeah, no, I can't. I can still extend it, but I can't do any. I can't interact with it. SAS, just slap it into retrograde. Just so I don't forget, let's retract some of these, because I don't actually need them all out. Just to reduce the likelihood that if something breaks, it'll only be, if I forget, I'm only going to forget one of them. Warp there. Okay. If this, if it doesn't, if I can't get it working, like, now, then I'm going to come back to on next stream. Okay. And we'll try it again next time. Oh, there it is. You can see Duna looking like a tennis ball. It's red. Warp there. I must have got. I'm surprised that I managed to get it as close as that I pulled it off on my first go, like first attempt. Like I feel like it shouldn't have worked. I feel like I did some kind of like hidden magic to get that working, and it definitely should not have gone the way it did. Okay. It's pointing retrograde. Oh no. Retract it. Blast it. feels like I'm going through the atmosphere a little bit too quick. Yep, very, very quick. The entire thing has exploded. It's fine. It's still there. Oh, no worries. Okay, we're going to have to redo the entire thing because it's not going to work. I don't think... I could probably try and come in a little bit lighter. Maybe. But I don't think it's going to work at all. Lighter is a word that means nothing in that context. I want you to know. It's weird that it's still bright out. I'm still used to it being pitch black now, but like I can see the birds are still dancing and there's flies in the air. I can see for miles. It's weird. I don't like it. Okay. Doing that. RCS, SAS off. I don't know if I need to be in docking mode, but it's probably useful. It's fine. Let's just fucking... This is going to be my last, just to tell. I think that might actually be similarly too close. I'm astonished at how fast I'm going here. Because, like, as I'm passing over Duna, like, it isn't like a slow speed that I really have. Like, I have to actually be paying attention. When doing this sort of thing around Kerbin, I feel like I have plenty of time to react to everything that's happening. But as I'm actually going towards Duna, like, I am very, very fast. How high is that? That's no higher than previous. And I'm not going too fast to really be able to do anything with this. I could try and increase it a little bit. I'm just rotating. Could get out of... Wait, why am I in... What? Enter docking mode. Yeah, why am I just rotating? Stop that. SAS. Point retrograde. Turn RCS off. Retrograde will dissolve the orbit. I want it to open up a little bit, but I don't think I really can. Turn RCS off. Am I an idiot? Why is it stopped? Oh, it's because RCS is turned off. Okay. I don't want it to go to the normal. Actually, I don't think I can do anything here. I think it's too late. SAS on. Just do that. Get out of docking mode. Just point it retrograde and hope, I guess. Oh, it's not gonna work. This isn't gonna... It's not possible. This is isn't useful. What this situation is not doable. Look, it's Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Retract that. Retract that. Retract that. Retract that. Let's just speed it up a little bit. I can turn the engines on just a little bit. Turn that on. Fold this away. And just see what happens, I guess. It's not good. It's like... I don't think it's possible. This is going to burn up again. What? Okay, I'm accelerating. Fine. Wait, no. Whatever. I'm gonna have to redesign it. It's gonna have to. We're gonna have to spend another 4 hours making a ship that works. This game is horrible. Okay, I've entered it. I've entered its pool. At least a little bit. Ugh. But yeah, this is only marginally higher than the it's only a few kilometers higher than the previous attempt, so it's going to blow up again. I just need to have significantly more. Yeah, there it is. I need to have significantly more fuel when I get to when I get there. Which I'm not too. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Well, I could just whack fuel on until it works. I could do the bodge job. Just do it. You know, just throw stuff at it until it works. That could be an option. Alternatively, wait, hold on. Let me have a quick check. Because I need... I need this, which is 300. Okay. I'm tired for now. I am tired with having done absolutely nothing today. So I'm gonna come back tomorrow. What I might do, depending on how I feel, is like later on tonight, I might do just a very quick moon mission. Just to get a little bit of extra science, because I don't need that much, and I think I can probably find a way of getting 60 science. I think I can find 60 science from somewhere, just so I can get that, so I can start using the larger boosters. And yeah, I'll see, because I don't want to. If I'm gonna be, it's not gonna be anything overly interesting. I'm just gonna get there, do a couple bit of science, and then come back again, or maybe not. I probably won't even come back. Just to get some extra science. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the game offline, and then come on next time I stream. I'm gonna be like, hey, look at this! And it's like a full sprawling mega city. Duna is completely just concreted over. It's just concrete for as far as the eye can see. But yeah, I'll DM you that, Halo. Once I find it. I need to find what it is, but I'll do that. But yeah, I'll probably just do a little bit of just the bits of science that like I probably should have done. I probably should have done at the time, but I'd have to go and do it all over again. So I'll just get myself up to speed, get a few extra little bits here and there if I feel like it. If not, you know, I might practice playing the keyboard or whatever. We'll see. I got plenty of time. I can do all manner of things. I'm a grown man. I don't have to sleep today. I can spend all night playing KSP if I wanted to, but I don't. Well, I don't want to. I'm getting. My voice is getting tired, and I'm mentally falling apart. So that'll be it for me today. I will be we just like a true storyteller. We ended where we started because nothing has changed. The only thing that's different is currently Jeb is in orbit and I have no way to get him down. But you know, I won't. That's not important. But yeah, I am an expert storyteller after all. So that's it from me. I'll be back next stream whenever that may be. Oh wait, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to probably stick to only a few times a week. I don't think, depending on how I feel. Maybe I'll wake up and I want to click my heels, but we'll see how I feel. But if that's the case, then I can do this tomorrow. I can do like the extra little bits. But yeah. Wait, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. We'll see. I refuse to promise anything because promises can be broken, and I don't like breaking promises. That's it for me. I'm leaving. I'm going. I will see you when I stream next. Whenever that is, whether it's tomorrow or whether it's in 500 years, I will see you next time I stream. You do not have permission to die until I stream again. Once I've streamed again, you can die, but you're not. I have to see you next time I stream, or else all hell's going to break loose. You cannot die before my next stream. It's a verbal contract. You've signed it now. By hearing this, it's like going to a website without pressing that you accept the terms and conditions. Just by being there, you accept that you are that you have accepted them. You don't have to press accept. You just have to be there. You were here. You cannot die anymore. You are forbidden to die until the next time I stream. After that, you can do what you want. I don't care. But yeah, that's it. I don't know where that came from. Take care and thank you for watching. There you go, Halo. That's how it works. I'm going to single-handedly solve the suicide crisis by never streaming again. Thank you for watching. Take care. Have sex. Now see you, Space Cowboy. You know what? I might have that picture as the ending image instead of the dancing Jesus. I might change it to that picture. I don't know. I'll see.